or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Morning it has been. Absolutely incredible fun, and I've loved every single minute of it. You always know that you've had a fab time when you blink and it's gone. And it's been like that this morning, hasn't it? Absolutely raced through. I tell you what, text us. I'd like to hear from you. What's been your favourite feature of the show? What have you loved? What have you treated yourself to? What's been your favourite, Linda? It's hard. It's a hard one.
It's hard. I think I'm going to have to say the diamonds because they're unique. It's the first.
Yeah, well, the diamond spacers and everything.
Yeah, the diamond spacers, closely followed by the Ethiopian opal.
Yeah, I've got the deal of the day. I love that.
That as well. Yeah.
And I'm also Serenite was awesome.
It's difficult to choose. So it's an unfair question, so don't ask.
It is, to be honest. In fact, that's what we were just talking about in the break, basically, is how much we've been tempted by. Okay, we're going to go straight in. Continuation of your Pure Decadence weekend. Totally and utterly natural. And I tell you what, this is in complete contrast to what you've seen, actually, previously. You know, we've had quite classic colours, you know, your diamonds and your pearls. Now we're talking about intensities. We're talking about beautiful, glorious formations, patterns in this opaque gem. It is, of course, your malachite. 8mm plain rounds, 250 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, which we very rarely see, hugely considered in many countries and locations, often used within sort of palaces and for wonderful sculptures, for Russian tsars and princes and princesses, etc. You want to have that colour banding, you want to have that patterning across the gemstone itself. It is, to me, the very definition of an emerald green, you know? Not the definition of an emerald, but that emerald green colour. And it's one of our favourites here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm talking about us as friends and as a family rather than us as, you know, employees. We're talking generically. I've seen pictures of this rosary linked just recently with a malachite cabochon. Absolutely incredible. I might well be referring to your piece of jewellery. Stunning. And there's nothing quite like it because it has got patterns and formations. You can see how the gemstone itself has actually progressed over the years. It's got a beautiful durability and no other colour quite like it. If you love your green onyxes, if you love, you know, something which is really rich and velvety, the malachite is most definitely for you. But I could probably count on one hand the amount of strands that we've brought you of this gemstone, or opportunities that I've brought you of this gemstone over the past few months. Okay, now 250 carats. It's a star buy. We should be bringing this to you at $29.95. Always closed at this price point. It is a very considered gem in terms of its price. Ordinarily, it's usually something that we have to invest and potentially save up for. It's always closed this very strand at $29.95. However, today, price slashing considerably, £21.95. £21.95 for malachite, Linda. I mean, you know, the days when we used to bring this strand at sort of 50, 60, 70 pounds.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and to get rounds is a bonus as well, really, isn't it? Yeah.
And again, it goes back to what we said previously. You know, sometimes when you see a shape of a gemstone and you think, you know what, if that had been faceted, that would take away the beauty, detract from it. That's the word you chose, So the more simple, in my opinion,
particularly with a gemstone like with a phenomenon of malachite.
Absolutely, I totally and utterly agree. Louise, Tina, Belinda, Mary, Isabel, and Jane straight away in there, ladies. I'm not surprised. In an 8mm round, so very wearable for the first time ever being price slashed. If you love your greens, I have got. I have got emerald coloured knitted wire coming up as well, so it'll be amazing with this. Check out those baskets. We've been super, super busy. That's £8 back in your pocket. Back in your pocket for you to treat yourself to whatever else you see fit. Now, should we move on to that lovely wire? Is it... I've never even seen it before, Kim, so... Oh! Hang on. No, I've got the wrong one. I've got some ball chain. Do you want to show me it? It's not that one. So, I know what you mean. It's got the ball chain and then it's got the green colour over the top. Yeah, I know what you mean. No. Well, if you know what I'm talking about, it gives you a chance to dial through. Thank you, lovely. Great, great, great. Okay, so you're actually getting two components in one here. It's kind of got a Viking knit on the exterior and a ball chain in the centre. There's a metre-long length of your emerald green knitted wire. So there's that emerald colour that we were referring to. And the centre, the heart of, which I've seen as guest designers, and I know, Linda, you'd probably have done this as well, has actually pulled the actual ball chain out of the core of it and used it like so. So you're getting 2 metres in total.
Exactly. Yeah, you can use it either or whatever.
This would look amazing with the malachite.
Absolutely, it would.
Because it's that lovely green. It's that perfect green.
Yeah, and silver with malachite. I mean, gold with malachite goes beautifully, but silver does as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really complimentary. Straight away, we've got people on the web checking out. I'm not surprised. I love the texture. I mean, again, for you to recreate this, it's going to take you a lot of time. If you could even Viking knit that, fine.
Exactly.
I don't know if you could.
Yeah. Well, you know, time is money in my book.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. So if you can buy it and it's beautiful, I don't actually concur with buying something that's sub quality.
No.
Just because it saves time, I'd rather make it. But if you've got something that is quality and it's going to save you time, and probably a lot of money as well, because if you're going to put your rates to the time that you spend, then absolutely, definitely.
Why not do it? Absolutely, totally and utterly agree with you. I mean, at the end of the day, you are still creating pieces of jewellery, but you've just got the components here, which we've assisted you with, I suppose. Straight away, like I said, Kimberly, Alison, Lincolnshire, Lisa, Veronica, Claire, Isabel. We're going where? Again, why would you make it?
Yeah, exactly. That's
you know, why would you make it? I'm thinking this would be beautiful with mesh. Yeah, with your fascinators, cabochon wrapping.
I was just about to say any sort of textile jewellery or textile accessories, because it's stitchable. It's stitchable as well as threadable.
Stitchable and threadable.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We sound sort of a little bit like the creature comforts there, don't we? On and offable. We do, don't we? But can I just point this out? I mean, you could probably glue this, and I wonder if I can actually show you as best I can. But imagine this just sort of encasing a gemstone.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that is a great point. You could sort of faux soutache it, couldn't you?
Yeah. I
mean, you could really soutache it if you want to take the time to do the stitching in it through the mesh. But
I know,
you can certainly glue it around without a shadow of a doubt, and then perhaps put other threads around the outside of that then and build it.
Yeah, why not? And again, use any gemstone there. Moving on, because we have apparently some pink pearls. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, now hang on a minute. These are perfect tears. They literally have got that.
Yeah, I love it, yeah.
Bulbous.
Yes, that
part at the bottom.
Water.
There are less than 50 of these available, 34 to be precise. Again, with the deal of the day, these are going to look absolutely amazing. With the kits that you've just seen with Linda, would look stunning because you had that kind of silvery blue. Now it's about that dusky pink that we were talking about considerably during the deal of the day.
This is, on the deal of the day, you've got the various hues of pink. So you have got the little girl pink there.
Yeah.
But this strand that we're showing now is the grown-up pink for me.
Yeah.
You know, this is pink for grown. It's just, yes, it's beautiful. It's just metallic. Look at those together.
Okay. I'm sold. End of. As soon as I get out, get out. It's like I'm desperate to escape because I'm not, honestly. But as soon as I leave the studio, deal of the day, and this strand stop permitting, is going to be mine.
Your length of your teardrop pearls with one of the rounds on the end for earrings straight away. 5 minute. Oh yes. Absolutely.
With your abalone.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful that combination is.
Look how it encourages the pink.
It does. It does, doesn't it? It kind of goes, go on, get to the front of the stage.
Pink as well.
Go on, you're the star of the show. Pink, show off. Okay, let's bring that price tag in because they are going to sell out. I'd love to say I'm joining you on it, but I won't be that naive. That's why. I knew Kim was going to do something like that. Very limited. We had 38 to be precise, and we are not going to have that quantity come the end. Similarly with the Morganite that we had earlier on. 20 in baskets straight away. Morganite sold out, sorry, shouldn't show you that then. Tanzanite, it's going to go beautifully with... Oh my goodness, we've had lots of people asking for Tanzanite. Guess what, I can't bring you a decadence a weekend without Tanzanite. I have got some and it's coming up. It is coming up in plain drops. So make sure you do stay tuned. This will sell out because I've got people multi-buying. Absolutely well done. It's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I've got rondelles. I'm looking for drops. Okay. Look at these. Wait. Just look at this one gemstone, this one feature gemstone. The one in the centre there. OMG, that is huge. Oh my goodness. I'm going to give a little cheeky measure of that because I'm not convinced that's 11 by 7. You know, and this is going to be an approximate. I reckon that's more than that, you know. There's only 20 of these remaining. In fact, my one is bigger than that, the one I've got here in the studio. These are all beautiful drops. Bring those pearls back in, those pink pearls, with the deal of the day that we had earlier on.
Yeah, it encourages the pinks to come out from the Tanzanite then.
Really does.
Yeah.
Should we bring the deal of the day back in?
Go on. See how the sort of the pink hues appear now with the Tanzanite. And you see the deeper sort of silvery pearls.
Yeah.
Bring the silveriness from the... I could waffle on.
Do you know, and me, I could as well. To be honest, do you know, a few of the strands, if you've noticed that I've gone a little bit quiet, it's not because I'm tiring or I'm
it's
lagging.
It's because your brain's full of lovely words.
It's because I'm literally admiring. I'm looking at what you're looking at right now. Just before me, I've literally got a big TV screen so I can see what you're looking at right now. And I'm a little bit lost in the beauty. You know, graded tanzanite. These aren't graded, but that doesn't mean that they're not graded quality, if you know what I mean. Basically, the three things that factor that graded tanzanite is saturation, tone and hue, and you've got all of the above here. The bigger sizes like this, I mean, exceedingly rare, but actually the smaller sizes tend to be a lot lighter in their colour, but yet you've got that consistency throughout the entirety of the strand. I mean, it's graded tanzanite all the way through. I'm not allowed to say what I think it is, what grade I believe it is, but you know, I'm gonna trust you to lean on your own knowledge here. Gorgeous quality, absolutely amazing quality. Now we only have 20, or rather had 20 available. It should be, apparently. What on earth is this price, Kim? That's insane. I'd pay that for that one. That's like, that's that one solitaire. Do you agree? That seems ever so low. It's coming at what? The money that you're about to see on your screen, sorry, that's my lipstick on my nail there. The money that you're about to see on your screen, I'd pay that for that one gemstone, and you've got all of the above. Shall I count them quickly as well?
Wow.
I know.
I mean, that would be my tanzanite strand for earrings. I would keep that strand purely for earrings, and probably on the first pair of earrings get my money back on the strand. And obviously that's the two tinies on each end. And then work up to those big. If you go halfway and double it, you'll get there.
Yeah, okay. I've got to that big one.
Yeah.
41.
Well, so you've got approximately 82, 80 on there. So that's 40 pairs of earrings.
40 tanzanite pairs of earrings right there for $59.95. I tell you what, you know, in terms of initial outlay, that's minimal for this gemstone. It's one of the most desired, if not the most desired colour gemstone on this entire planet. Molly, Teresa, Angela, London, Abigail, Leslie, Madeleine, Surrey, Isabel, you're all there. I've got telephone bidders as well. Again, I would pay it for that one gemstone on its own. Absolutely incredible. I need to move on because we have got the rondelles. In fact, shall we show you? Look at the strand, it's 36 centimetres in total of tanzanite. I love combining, when you've got the quality, the consistent quality of grade here, why not combine those two together? And I'm going to lay this just across the strand that you have just seen. Oh, wow. So you can see that again, like I said, consistency, how rich the vanadium colour is. And vanadium is what determines the saturation and the presence of colour in this beautiful gemstone. And I've quoted you recently, Linda, saying, and it was last night actually. Was it last night? Yeah. So I was out with Tom's family and I was wearing my tanzanite and oh, I beg your pardon, these are coming up shortly. I should be bringing you faceted ones now. There they are. There they are. Okay, sorry, I beg your pardon, that was my mistake. Now, I was out with Tom's family and Tom's mum said, oh, I love that. What's that gemstone? And I said, it's tanzanite. I said, often referred to as Elizabeth Taylor's eyes.
She, as far as I'm concerned, she was unique. Her eye colour was unique.
Yeah.
I mean, you're very close to it. Your eye colour's very close
Mine
to it.
Mine are all grey, aren't they?
But no, and it's quite striking, that eye colour. I mean,
yeah, she did have that violet hue, didn't she?
To it, yeah. And I always, whenever I see a photograph of her, I think this is Tanzanite Liz.
Yeah. It is actually. If you love to, I totally agree with you. It's kind of that purpley tone that you get. Now we're bringing you the facets, so the faceted strand. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. Again, this is a long strand, so you've got 36 centimetres here in total. Would be great with the diamond spaces that you actually had earlier on. Would be amazing with the pearls that Linda you had earlier on. I'm going to bring those ones in that you were demonstrating with. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it, as a combination?
Tanzanite and pearls are perfect together.
They are, aren't they? They're a marriage made in heaven.
I mean, even the whole strand of pearls on one tanzanite, or the other way around.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the silver pearls particularly would be exquisite with them because of the size.
And even the silk.
Yes.
even the silk
Yes.
that comes along with it too. Well done, already confirmations being made. Your Pure Decadence weekend, well, it couldn't be brought to you. We couldn't bring you a show without including this gemstone. $44.95 is where we should be. That's our Jewellery Maker price point. However, get involved as soon as you can. How about if I said that you could get 55 carats here, and I forget what carat weight it was in the drops, for less than £100. So we're talking massive, massive carat weights, $34.95 only. Amazing brilliance, beautiful consistency of colour, an incredible lustre, which you don't often refer to.
Well, it's sparkling.
It is,
sparkling
exactly,
as
and it's
well as
not just
lustre,
the
it's sparkling.
internal
No, no.
diaphanity of the gemstone. Well done to every single one of you. You've done it, you've done it. Now, moving on to... We haven't really had wire today,
No, we
other than that
haven't. And
.4.
Yeah, and the kit, yeah.
And that's sold out.
Yeah.
Do you want some wire? Would you like some decadent wire? When we say decadent, in terms of wire, what colour would you think of? I think gold. Okay. 50 metres of your gold wire, and it's your 0.8. Now, those of you that do wire writing, those of you that do wire structures, those of you that do wire work, fill stock, this is absolutely essential. 0.8 is that little bit more malleable than obviously your 1mm. You can use this even for findings.
Yes. Yes, perfect.
Perfect for findings?
For sort of shepherd hook earring findings and that, yeah.
So if you, and there's a lot of findings in this on this spool, but the gold, the silver, or the rose colour, or the antique bronze, they all sell out, don't they?
Yeah.
Just because it's something that, you know, if you think jewellery, you think gold, you think silver, you think all of those colours. This silver and gold is probably our most popular. 50 metres that you are getting, and it's our new type of wire, so it's got a lovely colour. It's not too yellow.
No, exactly.
It's a really classy, it's almost 18 karat gold colour, if you like.
Yeah.
Now, should be, what? No, hang on a minute. Is that wrong? I think that's wrong. Do you know what? Our 0.8 is normally about 15 quid, and that's a good price. Has that been checked in wrong? And we're not even stopping there, Kim. How many have we got? There's 82 of these available. I personally think that our buying team have done a boo-boo. I actually do think so.
I think so
because that's not right, is it? I mean, you $6.95, sure. That's 14p per metre for 0.8. Again, going back to the days, Linda, when I was upstairs, which was probably about 4 years ago now. I know, as if time does fly, as if that was 4 years ago. Yeah, exactly. This would have been about £20.
Yes, it was when they first started to come in. It's literally getting down to the buying power now, the growth of the company and buying power. It certainly isn't reflected in the product itself.
No, the quality's got better.
I was just about to say, the quality has got actually better. That's really malleable, that one. It's a lovely wire to work with. It's a lovely soft wire. Perfect for like Claire's wire writing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it behaves itself so well.
Channel setting as well,
yeah.
amazing. Yeah, totally agree. We've got just under 100 of these available. I mean, even if you've not necessarily got into your wire work yet, and it's a medium that you're thinking, yeah, but I like the idea of doing my finishing touches, my toggles, my findings, and maybe learning how to sort of do your channel setting and your wire writing and everything. Get it now, because truly I think this is an error. I do truly think so. Kim is just saying to me, I definitely think this is a mistake from upstairs. And you know what? We're all human at the end of the day. There might have been a digit missed off the start of that. Lots of you across the UK, USA as well. Hello, Louisiana, Norfolk, Kent, Yorkshire, West Ayrshire, Suffolk, West Midlands. Lots of you there. Check out as soon as you can. And again, it is that lovely 18 karat gold. It's not too buttery, not too yellow. You've done it, well done. I need to move on because we've got some beautiful smoky quartz drops. Linda, we can't have you in the studio if we don't have this gorgeous gemstone.
I just adore it. I always have done, I always will. And I can't explain what it is about it, because it's all sort of emotion as opposed to words, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Funny enough, I was talking about that yesterday, you know, and I was getting a little bit carried away. Was it yesterday? No, so Thursday it was. And I was talking about just, you know, Steve Bennett talks about emotional attachment.
Yeah.
And I think certain gemstones to certain people, certain individuals, will all have that emotional attachment.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's in the room and not absolutely obviously obvious.
Yeah.
I sort of still know it's around, and I know that sounds silly, but you know, I still think, oh, you know, smoky quartz is going to be in the building, obviously. But that's right. It just feels like sort of. It's a go-to as well for me.
Absolutely.
I always know I can trust it to do. If I've got a design inspired...
It's like one of your best friends.
Yeah, well, if I've got an inspiration in my head, I know, and I'm looking for a darkish gemstone, I know smoky quartz will work for that design.
Yeah, I totally concur, totally agree with you, and I do believe it is a decadent gemstone too,
it is. It's very a proud gemstone.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's the national gemstone of Scotland,
Absolutely.
so it's an elevated gemstone.
Love it. Now, should be... That's amazing already. They are absolutely jam-packed. It's 10 centimetre strand, but look how it's almost 360. Do you see that? They're all the way round. It's not just falling in one direction. Not $13.95. Again, no wonder Sandra and Jemiah have checked out. No wonder I've got lots on the phone. Wow, I can't believe we're in single figures for Briolette cut. Firstly, a Briolette cut, which has been around since the Victorian era, is one of the most complex cuts because it is almost 360 degrees. Shows off the external luster. Shows off a smoky quartz, or this smoky quartz internal brilliance. And it is that combination, and I know I always make this reference, but it's that combination of espresso and also champagne to me.
It's a smoky quartz. You can put it with the majority of gemstones. It works beautifully with pearls. It's just a softer option than black. Black is a very much a sharp. I love black. I love black and white. I love monochrome.
Yeah,
black
me too.
has very much got a sharp look about it. You know, a structured look. Whereas smoky quartz is just a little bit more elegant, perhaps, a little bit softer.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that there, because it's just that. I guess the fact that you have got that little bit of clarity, that diaphanity, so a little bit of light can get in, so you will see a little bit of fire. Totally agree, and it is, like I said, that neutral tone.
I just think it's a dark gemstone with confidence. I mean, black is very confident, but I think smoky quartz is as confident.
Yeah, I'd agree. I totally agree. How about we bring you, sticking to your smoky quartz, how about we bring you, I know this strand, Kim. You don't have to tell me what you're going to do with it either. I've got a little, you know, even with the baby brain, I've got an uncanny ability to remember certain strands. You know, when you take into consideration that I see hundreds on a daily basis. Hundreds. Eyes front, Linda.
I've got the feeling what's coming.
She knows what's, yeah, you have got a feeling. Did your inner Will I Am come out then?
Yeah. Is that what, my inner Will I Am?
Yeah, I love Will I Am.
I don't even know what that means, but I do know what it means, actually.
You know who Will I Am is?
I know who he is.
You know who he is. Off The Voice. Anyway, I've got a feeling as well. I know exactly what Kim is going to do with this gorgeous strand of 370 carats. I mean, look at that flash. Look at the sparkle that you're getting across the... I love this strand on so many levels. Look at the clarity. Oh, Linda, if you've got a signal, you want to be doing it right now, because these 12mm plain rounds with the Deal of the Day pearls would be absolutely amazing. With the gold wire that you've just seen, with so many of the gemstones that you've seen, in fact, pretty much all of them, it's going to look exceptional. If you're after a deal, this could be our sublimary Deal of the Day, I think, genuinely. Now, I know. We should be this, apparently. These aren't 8mm or 6mm. They're 12mm rounds. Just think how long one of those gemstones has taken to facet. I can't even tell you how many facets there are, because it's kind of in layers. Can you see that? In layers.
Yeah, it's like a golf ball facet,
and they're mathematically precise. Just think how long that's taken.
That's wrong. That's just wrong.
I know that I knew that Kim was going to take this to a ridiculous price, because we've done it before. This is the last few opportunities. We've got a bajillion in baskets, Kim says.
I mean, that for me is the most simplest jewellery design ever, and it's a stretchy.
Yeah, because quartz is durable.
Yeah, absolutely so. And
Look at that sparkle.
Just a stretchy on the wrist, so that you can see it as well.
Kim, have we got many? Really? 170? Did we? We bought well here then, didn't we?
It's just stunning.
Every time, okay, we must have bought about 1,000, Kim is telling me, because every time this has been on air, hundreds have sold. We've got the last 170. Bear in mind now, take into consideration that the deal of the day, we literally just shifted 700 like that. So this is actually 170, it's not a massive quantity. $6.95 only. Well done to you all. Yeah, I see hundreds of gemstones on a daily basis, and I knew clear as day what Kim was going to do with this. It's memorable. And like Linda said, it's a classic design, it's a classic cut of gemstone, but yeah, I knew.
Yeah, there's just something about smoky quartz that fits in all and works in all the boxes of jewellery making. And it's just an option for people that don't want to have a black gemstone. I don't want to confuse the issue with that, really, because it's just a beautiful colour in its own right. I don't know why I keep confusing. You see, you just put it... Brilliant, isn't it?
You wouldn't think that would work because the size of the...
Put it with the abalone, do you mind?
No, I don't mind at all. For you, Linda, anything.
Because I think I just think that's
yes.
How beautiful that is.
That is amazing. And again, look how the smoky quartz picks out...
Exactly.
Picks out that beautiful...
I can't think of another brown coffee coloured gemstone that would work with abalone quite like that.
Okay, 100 have gone. We've literally got the remaining 70. Moving on to, we haven't brought black gemstones other than the obsidian today. Only one golden obsidian. This is my my favourite chain that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I love them. We've got how many? 14. Oh. I hope we reorder these. I really do hope so, because they are... It's as close to a finished piece of jewellery as possible. You get a metre long length. I'm doubling it over there, so that's a metre's length. That's a necklace, a bracelet, an anklet, and then some earrings, all the above. You have got genuine black spinel. I always call spinel or black spinel the most seductive of gemstones. I do think so, and maybe that's why the likes of Tiffany's & Co, the likes of Chanel, particularly with that black and gold combination, the likes of Bulgari and Piaget, gosh, I could name countless designers use spinel within their collections. It's not about internal brilliance, it's not about sort of diaphanity or pleochroism or anything like that. It's all about the external luster. So if I just literally rock my hand back and forth like so, you're getting those flashes of a definite midnight black. We're probably talking about one of the most sought after black gemstones in the industry. Maybe black diamonds give it a little bit of a run for its money, but yet it's different to a black diamond. This is that midnight black, whereas a black diamond is a little bit more inky, I suppose. Now we're going to bring this to you solid sterling silver with those rosary links and the yellow gold overlay coming your way, and it should be £14.95 today. Never has it been at this price tag previously before. £9.95. Did you notice our graphics were like that?
Scared.
It didn't even want to go onto the screen. I mean, Linda, if you put a sterling silver and yellow gold clasp onto 8 inches of this metre long length, you'd ask more than £9.95 for it.
Absolutely. You're going to get your necklace, you're going to get your bracelet. twice.
Yeah.
And also, for me, what I like to do with this type of chain is a tassel earring. So like a finely worked wax Y-cone in gold, and then drop about 5 through that wax Y-cone attached to her.
Yeah, I love that idea. 14 were left, that's it. Lowest ever price point. Not going to be at that price again because I truly think it's going to sell out. Of course it is. There's more than 14 people watching that want this. It's gone, yes. Gone. Okay, moving on to... Oh, loads of colour with your agate. We haven't done much agate today
No,
either.
you know, this is a special strand for me. I've seen this strand before, and I really, it's almost like it's mystically coated, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a strand that really I love the muted colours. Again, with the deal of the day, pearls. Oh, beautiful.
Fab. Do you know what? I just picked this up and going on impulse, you know, I was trained to sort of go, right, what's your first reaction? What's the headline?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the one to go with.
Yeah, what's your first reaction? And I was like, okay, their own individual DNA. They've all got their own individual characteristic, haven't they?
To me, they shriek vintage.
Yeah.
They shriek style type jewellery, really, you know, thought about jewellery. And that's just the invention of Mother Nature with the colours there, and putting them on that strand together. Those colours are all hues of a colour, so consequently they work like a muted rainbow.
Yeah.
And there's nothing more perfect than a rainbow.
No, absolutely.
So, you know, beautiful.
I love
just
it. I mean,
beautiful.
you've got amethyst purples, you've got tanzanite blues,
Yeah.
you've got ruby reds, you've got morganite pinks, you've got sort of indicolite tones, and certainly your citrine colours. I absolutely love it. 190 carats. If I hold it out again, you can see the light allow them to get sort of across the entirety of the gemstones. I mean, look how gorgeous they are.
Look at the markings.
Yeah, individual. They are, absolutely. We've got only 50 of these. Oh, I like that one. Look at that.
They're stunning, aren't
It
they?
looks like they've been drawn onto, doesn't it? $6.95. It's going to be an on and gone opportunity. I mean, these look like they are little works of art.
They're gorgeous. I mean, what I would probably do is, I mean, that would make a lovely vintage looking necklace, a very 50s looking necklace, if you restrand it with a clasp. But what I'd probably do is throw some chain at it and have about 12, 15 links of chain in between, and just randomly colour. Don't code them. Take them off, pick them up, attach to a chain, attach the chain to the other side, carry on 15 links of chain, and then another one, and probably have 2 or 3 of those drops.
I love that idea. I love that idea. And you've only used, you know, relatively no gemstones, have you?
You only probably on each level, on each graduation, you probably need 3, 5, 7.
Yeah.
And that's really putting a lot of gemstone into that.
Wow, $6.95 only. Oh, hang on a second. This has never been price slashed before. Kim said, you know what? It's one of the few agate strands that we won't see this again. We won't here in the studio. You might well do if you're dialing right now and you're responding and you're making that commitment and confirming on the web. But we here in the studio will not see this strand again. That's my favourite, that one there. Can you see that? That's gorgeous. Yeah. Look at it. It's
like, it's almost as if it's been woven with wire.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know, the Beatles did an album, didn't they, where it's all quite, I don't know what it's called, but it's that really cool artist where they have really, you know the one I mean, with the really big feet and then the really tall bodies. I can't remember the name of the artist, but yeah, the Beatles had an album, didn't they? Was it Sgt. Pepper?
I think that's what, because those are the colours of Sgt. Pepper. Yeah,
it reminds me of that.
Yeah.
So random that that's popped into my head. But loads of you have just said, you know what, I won't have one, I'll have 2. Oh, that's a good album, that.
Definitely. I think this is a strand that you'll be more pleased with when you get it home.
Yeah.
And perhaps, you know, oh, shall I, shan't I? Get it home at that price. You'll
yeah.
love it.
Why wouldn't you at $4.95, like I said? Okay, first lot of cabochons of the day. And decadence. Well, I tell you what, if you think of Cleopatra, would you say she was decadent? I would. 100%, 100%. You know, she didn't just bath like most people, did she? She bathed. Yeah, there's a big difference. Kim is saying, I bathe. No, I definitely bath. I've got Brutus looking at me half the time. Now, let's just say, Cleopatra, yes, she's decadent without shadow of a doubt, and this is one of her favourite gemstones. It's a star buy, and it is your gorgeous lapis lazuli. So, she wasn't she? She was a decadent lady at the end of the day. She ran an empire. Was it an empire that they called her? She did. I don't know. Yeah, it was the Egyptian empire, wasn't it? She was quite influential and important. So she should have bathed. She didn't do bad for herself. Yeah, absolutely.
In milk as well.
She did bathe in milk. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, her form tutor would say, did well.
For herself. I can just picture that in my head now, sitting outside
that
the pyramids.
Cleopatra, she did well for herself, her. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd have liked to have sit next to Cleopatra in school.
Cool, you'd have to spend some time putting the makeup on in the morning, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, yes, absolutely. But I'd like to have borrowed her makeup as well, because she used to use lapis lazuli for her eyeshadow, didn't she? This has got a natural blue pigment, basically, that was ground down to use in art, to use in decoration, use in embellishment. Now, lapis lazuli can sometimes be quite black, I suppose, quite grey, quite cloudy. You want a consistency of colour. You want it to have that definite sort of Arabian blue. Of course, lapis lazuli then has those flecks of gold, which comes from the pyrite inclusions. Undeniable quality here, and absolutely incredible depth of colour, and from the original location of source also. I mean, again, with the diamonds that we've seen today, Linda, they'd be amazing. They'd be amazing. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone which you do see at huge premiums. Last summer I was down in St Ives, and I'll remember this because we were walking along those cobbled streets. It's a lovely place, St Ives, if you've not been down in the south coast of the UK. And they walked past an antique shop, basically, and I saw this lapis lazuli in the window, and it was a carved elephant, probably about this big, maybe a couple of inches big, a carved elephant, and it was £600. Well, I actually thought, yeah, £600, pre-loved, obviously, and it was damaged, probably years old. But I was thinking £600 for that big lump. That's quite good, actually. Quite good. But then that's me getting complacent, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Now, let's go back to the ultimate lady of decadence, whoever you believe that to be. I'm absolutely certain our Cleopatra would be almost throwing her hands up, I suppose, at what you're about to see in terms of a star by price. For the quality and the intensities of colour, for that definition of lapis lazuli blue. You do get all three, measuring 18 by 13 millimetres in their size. A cabochon, again, don't be frightened if you don't do wire wrapping. I'm rubbish at it. I can't cabochon wrap at all. There are DVDs, mind, which you can get hold of. Use it with a simple amount of glue. Now, every single one of us in the studio reacted then. Maggie went, huh?
I didn't expect that.
You went, oh? And I went...
Even the spider went, oh?
Yeah, I'm surprised the spider didn't drop from the ceiling again. Exactly. And even Kim, who by the way was the one that put the price onto the screen, even Kim went, don't think I've done this before.
That's just
£3, a pound of lapis lazuli. So many of you have got it in your basket. I'm not surprised. Again, that's ridiculous.
I mean, talking about historical thing, this apparently is what aficionados were using to date paintings if they didn't have an idea when a painting was painted. If it had that lapis blue in it, they would test it, and if it was from lapis, it was obviously pre a certain date, and anything after that, it was another chemical or something. So it's historically, it's been used in chemistry
Yeah.
Let alone, you know, and makeup and.
Well, you think how relevant lapis lazuli is? I mean, it's historical. It's artifacts. You know, it's been found.
Exactly. It's that those eminent artists, even like Da Vinci, used lapis to paint with, and that was the blue he wanted, and he wouldn't negotiate on that blue.
And pigments of colour, going back way back when, were very expensive. To use colour, it was very expensive. So, well, you can understand it's using genuine gemstones here, and blue was one of the most expensive because it had to come from the likes of lapis lazuli. It's gonna sell out. In fact, it almost has. Well done to every single one of you. Now, how about talking about history? Oh, do you know what? If I go home one more time and I see Steven Spielberg and the Tyrannosaurus Rex on our screens one more time, I tell you what, honestly, my fiance's got a bit of an obsession with Jurassic Park, a little bit, bordering on. It's always on.
Really?
I can almost quote it.
Really?
Yeah. But you know what? I do like it when you actually see the amber in the top of the stick. I do like it. You know, the one he walks with. Now, it has actually just been scientifically proven that the whole concept of Jurassic Park, the movie, is true. Basically, you can make a dinosaur. You actually can make a dinosaur out of the DNA. Did you not know that, Maggie?
Well, I hope everybody does.
I hope not as well. You know what? No, you wouldn't love it. Leave dinosaurs. I don't want a T-Rex running around.
I'm the only dinosaur here, thank you very much.
You're not a dinosaur, my darling. You're like we said, you're the queen. Oh, okay. You're the queen of Jewellery Maker. This comes with amber in a rondelle and solid sterling silver. Gosh, we've been talking about very historical figures today, haven't we? Of course, decadence at the end of the day. Yeah, no, it's scientifically proven that we can take DNA out of amber and actually clone a creature. Please, let's not do that, shall we? I think we do enough of sort of messing about precisely. But this is your gorgeous lemon Baltic amber, so it's got that you're looking for a real buttercup yellow, and you've definitely got that. A lot of sterling silver running through the centre. It is solid sterling silver. The actual spacer bead or charm or pendant, whatever way you look at it, measures 16 by 9 millimeters in its dimension and in its size. So I'd just literally thread that onto chain and wear it as it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, certainly that chain that you've got nudging in there, several rows of that through there.
Isn't that gorgeous? It does come on this, you get this entire spool, 1 metre, sorry, what am I talking about? 10 metres, and it's the 1 millimetre gauge in your ball chain. Should be, gosh, I'd pay £28.90 for the amber alone. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. Please do your price comparisons, I encourage you. See if you can find a bead like this with even glass or a synthetic gemstone at £28. I highly doubt it. £19.95 for you to get hold of 10 metres of your ball chain. All the durability, the quite contemporary look that you get from the ball chain, the fact that I do think it also works well with gents jewellery, not just your ladies, and amber, which we know, we recognise, we realise is valuable.
Yeah, totally. Yesterday afternoon when Colin came in for the last hour, he'd got a strand of amber. He was saying that amber is the only gemstone, as far as I know, that actually gets better with age.
That's true.
I mean, other gemstones, it's going to be a long time, but slightly fade.
Yeah.
And many years, but amber improves and it gets more of a glow.
It gets darker.
Yeah.
Actually gets darker with age. Yeah, I totally agree with you. And it's the only gemstone, now I'm not suggesting you try it with this, because it's got sterling silver running through the heart of it, but it's the only gemstone that floats in salt water as well.
Because it's a sort of tree resin, isn't it? Type of thing, yeah.
So that's actually how it's mined in many locations as well. So beautiful, well done to every single one of you. Again, £19.95. I paid that for this.
Any day of the week.
Any day of the week. Yeah. Now I've got time to do a quick recap before we get to your wall of fame. Can I just say, lovely to have your company today. You've been absolutely amazing. It's flown. Of course, we've got Linda Brumwell here in the studio, so it's always going to be incredible. Check out those baskets though. Now, first thing, it was the first hour, wasn't it? Gosh. It was the first thing I paid? Third. It only seems like 2 minutes ago. We were talking about this wonderful phenomenal gemstone that is labradite, which is one of your favourites, and all the micro-inclusions that layer up and then trap the light and bring you that wonderful labradescence, those flashes of colours. The rarest colours to actually get are the top colours of the spectrum, and that refers to the distance, the wavelengths have to travel to the eye. And we were talking about the fact, Linda, that only 3 months ago did I see coloured labradite for the first time. And we were talking also about the fact that it actually encourages the colours in many cases to the surface. Now, look at these flashes of blues, silvers, pinks, golds, copper tones. They are big and beautiful labradite gemstones. We've still got approximately 30 in baskets from this morning, so check out, because otherwise you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out on this entire strand, and I don't want that to happen. If you love labradite, get hold of this, because I tell you what, it's a really unusual and different take, something that I didn't know was possible before.
I don't think there's anything else quite like that for that type of an effect, with those sort of kyanite blues meeting tanzanite blues meeting lapis blues.
It is a combination of all the above, like you just said. I agree with you. I mean, look at the pinks. Do you see those pinks coming through there?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I say it's significant as well, and somebody's taken a lot of care and attention. Oh, look at the pink there. Care and attention faceting that. They put 2 tassels. They put a tassel on either end. It's a strand of distinction. You know, and again, this is another strand. Please, I encourage you to get it home. You've got a guarantee. Get it home. If it's not all that you think it's going to be, you can send it back. Without doubt. Use that 30 days. Yeah. And I'm also thinking, Linda, with the deal of the day, this would be incredible, because it's going to encourage those pinks out, which is the rarest colour. Yeah. Obviously, the top colour, the reds. The reds are the rarest colour. Okay, it is a recap. We were with you, like I said, first thing this morning, 8 o'clock, and this was launched then. I only experienced it for the first time about 3 months, give or take, ago, and I fell in love with it instantaneously, because, you know, labradite I often refer to as quite a dark, mysterious, quite a stormy gemstone, I suppose, whereas this takes all of that out of it. Yeah, I mean, for me, again, talking as a jewellery maker, if you look at something and you instinctively want to make jewellery from it, don't let anything cloud that. No. You know, just have it and make that jewellery, and you will love it. Yeah. Guaranteed. And this will look better when you get it home as well, because it's screaming to be outside right now, this gorgeous strand. Well done to everybody, $9.95 only. Okay, it is time for us to show off your incredible creations, and I tell you what, you really are incredible. Not just company, but also you're incredibly talented people as well. It's today's Wall of Fame. Tell you what, love this part. It's the it's the best bit for our show. I'm going to start because we've got loads to show off. 103 comes from the lovely Lynn Booth. Hello to you, Lynn. She says, hi all at JM. Hope you like my knotted freshwater pearls and earrings, and I finished them with a rose gold sterling silver. I'm due to travel to Milton Keynes today, but had to finish these first. They feel lovely against the skin. Keep the pearls coming. I hope you've been watching today, Lynn. I have lots of colours and sizes, but always want more. Ditto. Me too. Absolutely love that. And I bet you got the deal of the day today if you were watching. If you love your lovely, if you love your pearls. 103. This is 104, and it's exquisite workmanship, and it's from Elena in Barcelona. Elena says, this week I've been making these pendants and I absolutely love them. This one's from a mookaite cabochon with copper coloured wire. I've also used rose gold coloured clasp and chain. I finished it off with a peacock pearl and a blue coated pyrite. Everything's from JM, including the aqua and purple opals in the photo, that's at the top here. My mum asked for this piece for a wedding that she's going to in America next week, so fingers crossed she likes it. Wishing everybody in the drawer good luck. Eleanor, she'll love it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, truly
Beautiful.
well. That's absolutely gorgeous. Sticking with the pearls, I've got number 105, which comes from Anne Westbrook in Bexhill-on-Sea. And she says, hi, thought I'd share a special set of jewellery I made. Special because the apricot cultured baroque pearls were given to me by my eldest for Mother's Day, bless. As I make and sell jewellery, though rarely make it for myself. Decided to make myself a wraparound bracelet and earring set. My eldest son thoughtfully overwhelmed, bless, and bought me a couple of strands and a cabochon. Gemstones are for JM, the sterling silver class equally from JM, and that's Anne Westbrook in Bexhill-on-Sea. How beautiful, and what a lovely gesture from your son.
Wow, I think this was either quick work or we'll reveal it now. This is number 106 and it's from Annette. Annette says, hi, I saw on Facebook that you're launching the Beaded woven bracelet maker, so I thought that you might like to see some bangles which I made with mine last week. They're all made using JM hemp cord. On the black one I've added silver plated spacer beads, and the orange stripe on another is made using mesh bags, which oranges come in from the supermarket. Wow, it's loads of fun. Hope you like them. Brilliant. It sold out yesterday, that tool did.
It did, I saw that as well. Yes. I'm loving this. Do you know, he looks a right little cheeky chappy, she. It's from Jane in Cornwall. Hi all, you lovely people at JM. Look at him.
Oh, bless.
Is it him? I don't know. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Not seen for a while, but after seeing this demonstration, I had to have a go. It is made with a bundle of 6 t-shirt yarns I had last week, and I did make my hands a bit sore as I have arthritis, but well worth the effort, I think. As you can see, my little chihuahua likes it too. Oh, I beg your pardon, Daisy May. I'm so sorry. Had to hand rear her. Oh, bless her. She's so spoiled. Look at Daisy May.
You would, wouldn't you?
Is that going to become her little bed? Oh, look at her. Do you know what? Chihuahuas, to me, I always think, I can imagine them as in sort of Mexican.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Clobber.
Yeah, it's a fiesta. This is number 108, beautiful, and it's from Ellie in Lincoln. Ellie says, here's my second entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a Kumihimo lariat necklace made after watching Prue's Micro Kumihimo DVD. The tutorial was beautifully explained on the DVD, and I'm really pleased with the result. I used Essilon in shades of blue and green with chips of sky blue apatite, neon apatite, Amazonite and Tanzanite, all from JM, and it's had lots of compliments. I was quite slow to start working with the Essilon, but I think it's quickly becoming my favourite thread now. And that's best wishes from Ellie in Lincoln. Ellie, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous, Ellie. I've got one from Christina Fulton in Paisley at Renfrewshire. Hello to you, Christine. Stunning work here. And it comes from, and she says, hi everybody. This is a happy accident. Made a Kumihimo bracelet, then a necklace in the silver zari braid. Oops, necklace is too short. Remade a necklace length, then rolled the mistake into a coil, unbraided some of the Kumihimo, made macrame bail. Good luck to everybody in the draw, but can it be me, please? Absolutely stunning. I love happy accidents like that. Love it, love it, love it.
This is gorgeous as well. This is number 110 from Sue in Liverpool. Sue says, hi everybody in the studio. This is my entry onto the Wall of Fame. It's sunstone, sterling silver findings, and a lovely pendant, all from Jewellery Maker. When I saw the pendant on your show, I had to get it to go with the sunstone I'd got earlier from you. There was a couple of stones left over, so I've made them into a ring. Hope you like it. And that's Sue in Liverpool. Sue is wonderful.
Love it, Sue. I'm running out of time, so we're going to have to be really quick. 111 here comes from Sonia in Liverpool. Hi all and the JM crew. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Haven't entered for a few weeks as I've been ill. I hope you're feeling better now. It's golden obsidian, smoky quartz, a faux leather cord, and coloured a choker, wire choker. I was inspired by Mark. He did a herringbone bracelet and I thought it was beautiful. Sonia, hope you're feeling better, my lovely, and that's absolutely amazing.
This is a beautiful hair comb, 112, and it's from Danny in York. Please find attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. All materials are from Jewellery Maker, mystic coated crackled quartz, bought quite some time ago, shell pearl, frosted crackled quartz, clear quartz and silver plated copper. Thank you to all the presenters and designers for all the inspiration, tutorials and lots of laughs along the way. And that's Danny in York. Danny, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous, Danny. You've been amazing. Thank you so much for your company. I'll be back with you tomorrow at the usual time, 8 a.m. Linda, my lovely, thanks.
Pleasure.
As always, the queen of Jewellery Maker. When is it that you are back?
Actually, I said yesterday that I was back for birthday week. I forgot I was back today, but I am back on the 4th birthday week.
Back on the 4th. Oh, fantastic. So I might get to see her again then, so I hope you can tune in. Enjoy the rest of your Decadence Day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck.
Hello, my lovelies. We've gone all 1950s. Hello. Have you had a lovely morning with our lovely Eleanor and the lovely Linda Brumwell? Lovely, aren't they? They are. Right then, I hope it's a lovely day outside because it was supposed to be bitterly cold this weekend. And I'll tell you what, in Warwickshire, it's rather pleasant. It's rather pleasant. Now, those dulcet tones you've just heard. Now, I might have had a hairdresser do my hair today. Now, the other lady hasn't, and I'll tell you what, she looks absolutely gorgeous. It's our lovely Gemma Crow.
Good morning, afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yes.
Good afternoon.
You do look I mean, you're gorgeous anyway, particularly today. You've notched it up a few more notches, haven't you, on the gorgeous ladder?
Oh, thank you. I think 37 is suiting me. That's what it is.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
You look lovely.
Thank you.
Been praising her all morning, I have, in the toilet. Haven't I? The dressing room's in the toilet.
Yes.
That's yes. We call it the toilet, but it is a dressing room. But it's basically a toilet. Anyway, so we have got pure decadence. We've got sterling silver. We've got a sterling silver key charm with diamonds, as it's April for the birthstone of this month. I've got chrome dioxide. I've got the most glorious. I've got to show you the deal of the day. Can I just show him the deal of the day, Phil? Now, I had a strand of multicolour pearls on the show on last night's show, on the late show. Didn't have many and they sold out in seconds. It was multicolour pearls. Today, this rather special pearl strand is going to be your deal of the day at 4 p.m. Okay, and I tell you now, it's going under £10. Oh yeah, I know you didn't expect that. I would have expected at least double that, and on this morning's show, 700 of these went. Now that doesn't leave us very many for the mid-show for this afternoon at 4 p.m. in 3 hours' time, but if you would like to own this absolutely perfect strand of pearls in all those beautiful subtle pastel tones, then today's the day. In 3 hours' time, it could be yours for less than a £10 note. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got Pure Decadence, our lovely Gemma Crow setting up, and I tell you what, Gemma Crow has had two very, very different kits today. We've got some brand new beading thread, which is really, really unusual. So can't wait to show you that. We've got some sterling silver, lovely sterling silver, little sort of, what are we classing them as? Connectors, charms? Charms, I guess, really, aren't we? Yeah. Pendants. Pendants, would you, darling? Yes, connector pendants, there you go. Gemma says pendants, so we'll do it. But the kit in the afternoon as well are wonderful fabrics. Beautiful. Can't wait to... Oh, well, and if you're new to Jewellery Maker, because we've had loads of new audience come in lately, you need the beading tray. We've got that coming up for you today on its own as well. We have. Should we start off with a bit of fun? These ones. Oh, I showed these to Gemma Crow this morning. She said, oh, I like them. Now, Safari Chic. In bright patterns and psychedelic patterns and bright colours are bang on trend for 2016 on the catwalk. So with that in mind, we thought, well, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll bring you Safari Chic gems in fantastic patterns and bright colours. Well, there you go. Now, these have previously been in kits before, but they've never been on their own. So if you've always thought, oh, I don't want the kit, but I want those fabulous zany zebra shell coins, then we've split them out for you. And you're going to get two of these. They're really sizable. They're 20mm. Now, one of our lovely audience, Mirabelle, she's been making loads and loads of stretchy bracelets, and I tell you what, these coins, these shell coins, which are double-sided, just to shall I show you that, look, so that you can see, look, 'cause you might be thinking, oh, are they double-sided, Zine? Yeah, look, and again, doesn't matter which one I turn over, look, all the way through, they're all double-sided, okay? And again, look at the colours. Just look at these colours. I mean, in that one alone, look, you've got pinks and greens, and you've got blues and oranges and golds and purples and violets and lemons. And do you like these, Gemma?
I absolutely adore them.
I thought you might.
Do you know, I actually have them.
Do you?
Because I had them in a kit a few weeks ago, and I had somebody buy me the kit whilst I was on air, because I just absolutely loved them.
So far, I bought practically every single one of our pattern shells. I think they're wicked.
I absolutely love them. I always have.
I love them.
They're great. They're absolutely great. The ones I had, I framed with the box chain.
Oh, did you?
So they looked like they were in little bezels, and then I made a really chunky necklace with them.
Oh, lovely.
And they were lovely. But like you said, on a stretchy.
Oh, yeah.
My son uses them. Tom's used them in loom band designs.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, because they were massive, weren't they?
Yeah, and I had some before, and he used them in those, so they were great.
They're great on there.
Yeah.
You're not going to believe this price, though, Gemma. We're going to give you two. What price do you reckon we're going to on that, Gemma? Two strands.
$14.95. You're joking.
Did you see that then? She went, are you joking me? Are you joking me? Bearing in mind, you're having a giraffe. No, it's a zebra. Shall I give you a little measure? Sorry, that was very painful. That was my producer's fault. Now, we're measuring 40, so let's say 37 centimetres, just to be safe, because you know what we like. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So assuming you got the same on each strand, 40?
I'd be happy to get some more of those.
Can you believe that though? I mean, with all due respect, people, that's £2.98 each. £2.98 each. Do you know, I knew Mirabelle would be in for these. Oh, can I tell you something else I've got today? Right, can I tell you right? You know when we have our essential findings kits and they've got stretchy elastic in them? If you're a regular of Jewellery Maker, we have sort of normally a beading thread, a monofilament and a stretchy elastic. I never knew till today that the elastic comes in different gauges. So we've got 3 lots of elastic in 3 different gauges, okay, in one bundle today. And also, I've got multicoloured stretchy elastic as well. So I'm just thinking, if you want to get these, but instead of working with a clear elastic, if you want some multicoloured different elastics and stretches to make today, brilliant day for you this afternoon if you're like me and our lovely Mirabelle and you love, love, love making stretchy bracelets. What a brilliant deal. Ah, is that Linda? Is that my lovely friend in lovely Dumfries and Galloway? And we've got collectors in Greater London, Margaret, Isabel, Davina, all yet to check out. Now, got a lot of people multi-buying. How many of these have we got, young Filippo? Oh, we only got 20 left. Oh, Gem, I don't think we're going to get them, love. 20 left. 20 left. But you know what? I've got leopard skin coming up as well, and I've got some psychedelic ones. If you love these, do you want to see these? Look, got them coming up as well. Again, only been in kits before. Yeah, in fact, can we do these after, Phil? So that if anybody misses out on the zany zebra, they can have these ones. They're very psychedelic and disco, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great, like bubbles, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love those.
I'm forever blowing bubbles. Dee, 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 dee. I thought, is that? I thought that was Birmingham City. Is it West Ham? Oh, I don't know. Football. No idea, people. So Philip, Amanda, Pauline, Collector, Margaret, Isabel, Linda. Bearing in mind, I've got loads of people on the phone. Mary in West Yorkshire, Mary in Greater London on the telephone, Yvonne on the phone, Rona on the phone, Marilyn on the phone, Linda on the phone, Rosita on the phone, Armin on the phone. Now, who's this from? Marion. Good afternoon, Marion. She said, hi, Zena. I paid $6.95 for 1 strand, made it up with your suede, and it looks great, unisex too. That's the great thing, isn't it, Marion? Yeah, unisex, proper right.
Yeah.
$6.95 for 1. Do you know what, though? If you love them, $5.95 for oh, I nearly did it the wrong way around then, for 2. Sorry, I nearly went the wrong way around then, I'm being told off. Mind you, $6.95 is a great, to be fair, $6.95 is a great price for 1. It is, but we've just gone silly there, haven't we? Have they all gone, Philip? So there's 9 chances left. So we'll move on to the next ones for you before we get across to our lovely, lovely, gorgeous face, Gemma Crow. Now, bubble strand, lovely bubbles of beauty. We've got this one here. Look, it's got like all lovely. It's got like a creamy background, and then it's got blacks and blues and pinks. And then we've classed this as like blue, but blue bubble. I'm saying that's more purpley and lavender.
It is quite purple, but I put it with my challenge because I said to Phil, oh, that looked nice for my challenge, and it does, the blues really pop then.
So have we given you this as a challenge?
No.
Oh, we haven't?
No, we did say maybe you could have that as well, but I have been really picky today and had lots.
we could think about throwing these into the mix if you would like us to.
Go on,
it's really not a problem.
I won't say no.
Shall we? Tell you what, Phil, you know we've just gone really naughty on the last one. Now these were in Linda's kit yesterday with us in the afternoon. $5.95 for all of those again. It's the weekend. We need to feel good about the weekend. We need to do what we want to do at the weekend, don't we? Now, if you are new to Jewellery Maker and you've just joined, just thinking, well, hang on, I don't know, I want them, but what do I do? Okay, 3 options. All right, whichever one suits you best. You can ring on that number at bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You're all right, Gem? You're all right, it's all right, as long as she's just checking she's okay. And that's free phone from a BT landline. Okay, go straight through to a call centre just round the corner in the West Midlands, and basically they're all accredited jewellery professionals, so they know what they're doing, they understand what they're doing, and they're lovely and friendly, and they'll get to you as quickly as they can. And then you can also buy on the JewelleryMaker.com website. Again, nice and easy. You just register, and you get a DVD. I'll tell you all about this. It's brilliant. I'll show you in a minute. Get a free DVD and a free magazine on how to get started. Now, It's brilliant. And then you can download our Jewellery Maker app. Just search for Jewellery Maker, okay? And it's free of charge. Download it, and you can message from there into the studio. I did that this morning. I love it. And you can pay with PayPal on there, or your credit card, or your debit card. Is that guest designer Alan? Is that you, Alan? Just come into the mix. I think it might be. Which one are we giving to the crow? Which ones? Do you want these ones or the zany zebra ones? Oh. Choices.
Oh.
Choices.
I'll go with the blue ones, because I've not worked with them before.
Okay, right, she's having a right answer. Okay, and star by this hour is going to be a lovely sterling silver key charm, beautiful with diamond. Oh, yeah. Come on then, Gemma.
You're coming to me.
I'm going to do a very fancy 50s walk. Don't know why it's 50s, but...
I don't think they did that in the 50s.
Hello. Watch me here. I'm joking. Those you can have those.
Thank you. See, look how nice they look.
What else we get? Oh, they go lovely with those, don't they?
Don't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bear in mind, you're going out tonight and I'm going out tonight, so, you know, feel free to double up.
Yeah, well, I said, Phil, I haven't had time to make any jewellery for tonight, so can I have something navy blue, please?
Great. That's lovely. Well, you know, there's got to be some perks to the job, haven't there?
Why not?
Okay, right then. Oh, we're going to do these. Oh, no. Did I bring my tweezers? Yes, I did. Right. The first thing that I know for a fact Gemma's going to want me to talk about is this. Yes. Look at her. Yes. Because this is beading thread, but not as you know it. Not as you're used to it. Okay, now you've got two different colours. You've got a light grey, 50 metres in 0.5 mil. You've got a lovely grey, so I mean that's almost like a light silver and a full-on sort of gunmetal silver.
It's like a gunmetal. It's almost a bluey tinge to
gorgeous,
it as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now, there's no point me raving on about these because you've worked with them. Now, what makes it? I know that they're stainless steel beading thread, but what does that mean? What's the difference to our usual beading thread?
Well, they're very similar to our usual beading thread, but our usual beading thread has 8 strands of very fine, hair-fine, twisted wire together through the core, which makes it very, very strong and very malleable and still flexible. This one, this particular gauge has, I think it's 12 of those hair-like wires running through, which makes it
half as much again.
Yes, which makes it even stronger and very good at keeping its shape.
So it's almost got a memory to it, almost.
Yeah, so it's a cross between wire and memory wire. So you can make these gorgeous shapes, very fine shapes, but they hold and they spring. So like, for example, if you're doing tiaras and things like that, and you want really fine tendrils, it won't hold with wire because it will pull out of shape, but with this it will.
Oh, wow.
And just the way you can crimp it and use it to make all sorts of shapes is amazing. It's absolutely lovely. I love it.
You can see it's a very different type of...
it is,
yeah. It's very bouncy and springy.
It's quite industrial as well, so if you're making your industrial style jewellery, you can really... these look like tension wires or... Yeah, it's really, really lovely.
Which again is very big this year, so Industrial Revolution, all the wedding fairs as well, superb.
Yep.
Now, not only that, okay, but also these are beautiful. I'm talking brand new charms, very, very funky indeed. Look at these. All 925 stamped as well. Very, very, very geometric, I think is the word I would use, and very, very contemporary indeed. You've got all different types, but they're all in a geometric design, okay? So just show you some of these. Really, really lovely. Really, I could do some of those threads actually, to show them properly, couldn't I, rather than...
I think you've got one missing.
Have I got one missing?
I think so.
How many should I have? I should have 5. Yeah, I've only got 4.
I'm trying to look at which one you've got missing.
Yeah, we'll ask our lovely Amelia in a minute, because we only seem to have 4, don't we? So this is your, this is our lovely sort of, what would you got? We've got festoon, geometric, triangular, spike and dangle. That's your festoon, isn't it? Yeah, I like that, that's lovely.
It's like your Star Trek.
Yeah, it is very Star Trek-y, isn't it?
It's this one you've got missing.
Okay, thank you, Gemma. Can I borrow that one then? Because I seem to have one missing. Love this one. This is gorgeous, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
it's important to remember as well, they're solid, they're not hollow.
No, exactly. That's your spike dangle as well. They are quite weighty, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are lovely. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. And then in fact, I'm going to turn it around just to show you, look. Okay. So just to show you there, look, you've got your 925 stamp on the back. Look, nice and clear. There's no doubting that that's solid 925 sterling silver, is it? Okay, let me just show you your other ones as well. So I've shown you three so far. This is your fourth one. Again, really cool, that one. Very geometric. I mean, that just makes you think, I've just been to see Mary Poppins this week. Let's go fly a kite. It's actually a shield spike, but it looks like a kite. And then we've got one more to show you. These are all solid. Now, I'll tell you what, talk about the word solid being incredibly applicable on these, because they are full of silver, aren't they, Jen?
They are so heavy, they're so weighted. They're just very, very classy, I think.
Some of these are over 2.5 grams in each one.
Yeah, I can completely believe it. They're
Again,
fantastic.
could be unisex again, absolutely.
Very much, yeah. Just on the leather cord, one of those would look fantastic for a guy.
Really, really beautiful. I love them. Now, 100 metres of this stainless steel beading thread. 5 of these geometric, beautiful shields and spikes and dangles and festoons. And as we said there, on that jewellery on this beautiful jewellery that our lovely Gemma's created, they look really, really cool, don't they? And look at, I mean, just look at that beading wire there, look.
Yeah.
It's so dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's plaited together, but that's so strong.
Yeah.
It's a really strong
that looks
sort of
amazing. Yeah. But they're just such feature charms, aren't they? And they, well, we've got a total weight of, because that would be interested, Phil, to see how much, you know, yeah, if you can tell us, because I tell you what, really, really, really dramatic, these charms. I think they are absolutely fab. I really do. Really, really do. I love these ones as well. I don't know if we've shown you this properly, if I can just hold this round for you. This one where they've got the 2 loops, I think these are particularly impressive, aren't they? Oh, bless you. Gemma's just given me a little piece of this fantastic, oh gosh, you can really see this beading threads, wires, great. So if you hang that there, look, I mean, again, just that actually on a sterling silver chain, or again, a beautiful piece of macrame or kumahimo, or, you know, some of the fabric jewellery you've got in the second kit. Just such a feature piece, isn't it?
It really is. My sister wears a necklace I made her, very similar, with a piece of silver sheet that I made my own, you know, and it's nowhere near as weighty as that. She wears it just on a black piece of leather.
Lovely.
And that's her style, that's what she wears, so these would be perfect for her.
Super cool, aren't they? I love these ones where you've got a sort of, you've got a, oh, no, 10 have gone already, we haven't put the price in yet. Okay, and we haven't gone anywhere near the price we're going to go to. And now the good news is, for those of you that have checked out already, you might be thinking, oh, but I've already checked out when it's £64.70. Don't worry, you'll all pay the final lower price. This is the 2 of the ones with the double, the rest are singular drops. But again, look at the variation there. They are beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, we're over 10 grams of sterling silver in these 5 connectors. That is one of the biggest, I think in fact that's the biggest sterling silver weight I've seen in an offering on Jewellery Maker since I've been on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, that is, I mean, that's incredible.
That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this saving then? £64.70. Are you ready for this? With the brand new, super cool stainless steel beading thread in the 2 variations of your silver grey there. Wow.
That's wow.
How much is that? Can we work out that saving? £64. That's nearly £30, isn't it? £28, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just going to put the last couple of these on here as well, just to show you. What did you think? Can I ask you, when you first undid the kit, Gemma, what did you think? What was your immediate thought about these?
Well, the first thing I thought was how heavy they were.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, you know, because you imagine, because they're quite large, you know, the geometric shapes, you know, 3D shapes, you expect them to be hollow.
Yeah.
So I expected them to be quite light.
Fully, really solid, aren't they?
But they're so heavy, and I just love that feel, because that gives you, it makes you think of quality, doesn't it? So, yeah, I thought they were gorgeous, and I love the very subtle cuts on them that give you those edges of lustre that the silver is so known for anyway. I was tempted to stamp on the flat one.
Were you?
But I didn't in the end. I just thought, you know, I like it just as it is, but, you know, you could definitely stamp on that flat one, maybe a message or just initial or a date or something personal.
They are amazing. I mean, they're such feature pieces. They really, really are. Absolutely stunning. Loads of you coming in now that you've just saved yourselves a massive £27.75 they've just saved.
That's amazing. You know, they work out about £7 each without your beading thread.
Yeah, I'm just going to work. Yeah, so I'm just, yeah, absolutely.
Just under £7. Are they just under £7 each?
Yeah, just over £7.
Just over
yeah.
£7 each, and that's with the beading thread.
And that's
thread
with the,
for free.
Yeah. Oh my word, that is incredible, isn't it?
Really is. Really, they're such great quality.
Beautiful, absolutely. So Abby Lee, all the gang are here. Collectors, Debbie, Isabel, collector. Janice and collector just coming on the phone. Masses of you coming in on these as well. No, we are limited on this kit, aren't we, Phil? We only started with 90. And we are lovely and busy today, and for that I'd like to say a massive thank you to you all. We are really, really busy. Now if you'd like to message in, like Michelle's just done, if you text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio and we'll have a natter, won't we, Gemma?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Now Michelle just said, oh.
Yes.
Oh, these are amazing. Nice to see some edgier charms. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are edgy. That's a good word for them, actually.
Yeah,
edgy.
it is. I was saying we've had some beautiful charms. We've had the birds yesterday, which were beautiful.
Oh, they were lovely.
But they, you know, again, they're very
Did you tweet
feminine.
yourself?
No, I didn't. I did hear the joke as well. See.
They sold out yesterday. They were.
Yeah,
they,
I can imagine.
Yeah, it didn't last 5 seconds.
But they, you know, they're very feminine, and they make you think of certain designs, you know. But these, you can put them in anything, and they can be unisex too.
Absolutely,
so
they're brilliant.
Really versatile.
Really lovely. Now, Lynn's just messaged in from the Tiny Nation. I love your hairstyle, Z. It really suits you. Oh, that's from our lovely Lynn in Devon. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Don't get embarrassed. Tracy just said, I've just tuned in, Zena. You really suit your hair up. Loving the show with us. Oh, thanks, Tracy.
I think so too.
I'm going to have to go out with my boyfriend now because I had a free hairdo. Go out with him tonight now. Take him out. Thank you. I think your hair looks amazing today, though. And you did it yours yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm going out, so I had to do it big so that eventually by the end of the day it'll get smaller and smaller. That's what happens.
Oh, thanks, everyone. No, they were lovely. I'll tell you what we'll do. Just do the second part of the kit and then we can get cracking, can't we? Because you're going to show us a couple of really lovely demos, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, I'm going to have a go.
Demonstration. Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah, lucky me.
Lucky you, missus. Oh.
I know.
Ooh.
Beautiful combination.
Oh, we have got now that there. I know you might be looking at that thinking, that's a bit of a good strand of aquamarine, isn't it? Yeah, that is massive for aquamarine. We've then got 6x4mm and 9x7mm. Who have you been schmoozing to get 2 strands of peacock pearls, missus?
I know. I'm very lucky. I never get. I don't get pearls very often.
No,
let alone aquamarine.
And then you wait for pearls, and then 2 come along at once, don't they?
Yeah.
Incredible. And then the good news is, look, we've got some light turquoise silk at 0.1mm. That is just perfect for the peacock pearls. Perfect for the aquamarine. The aquamarine is up to 7x2mm on the larger ones, and there are 50 carats of that aquamarine. Glorious colour. Absolutely stunning on that aquamarine, and really pretty with that beautiful light turquoise silk, isn't it, on there? 180 metres of the silk thread there.
I know, there's a lot of that.
Really nicely pearl knot these.
You can. And if the great thing about that one is, you know, the technique where you can put 2 strands of silk through a pearl to knot it, rather than just putting one and having to really take your knots right down to the pearl, and that can be tricky. I can't remember who showed, who showed it, but somebody showed a technique using two strands. Yeah. And because that's so fine, you can take the 2 strands through and knot it together, so you almost get a double.
Oh, brilliant! So nice and strong as well.
Because it's fine enough and much easier for a beginner. So it was really great for that.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us know that, sweet pea.
That is brilliant. I mean, I've got to say, 180 metres on there. Can I just ask about that aquamarine? Where's it from, lovely?
Stunning, that aquamarine.
Stunning aquamarine.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? It's absolute. I know you might be looking at that colour thinking, is it heat treated, Zine? No, it's absolutely natural. Totes natural. Don't you hate that language? Totes.
Yeah, I do. Really.
Well, Joe. What?
Well,
Speak
Joe.
English. Okay, so 2, and look at the size of those. Beautiful. Oh yeah, speaking of which, you've got Jenny Cleary on tonight.
Oh, have we?
She'll be doing that, won't she? Totes. I love Jenny Cleary.
And me.
Tell you what, I've warned the hairdresser this morning. I said, look, if you think me and Ella batty, wait till you have Jenny Cleary later. I love Jenny. I've been texting Jenny all morning. I love her. Now, we're also going to give you, when we finish there, we're going to give you this lovely brand new satin cord, 0.5 mil, in that beautiful, well, again, we've called that grey, but again, it's almost a lovely sort of, again, a lovely subtle, delicate blue. Perfect, this kit. What a gorgeous kit. Absolutely magnificent. 2 strands of phenomenal, genuine, very sizable peacock pearls, 180 metres of your silk spool in the light turquoise, brand new 0.5 mil grey satin cord there, 50 metres, and that stunning, sizable, natural aquamarine as well. I'm keen to see what we're going to do on this. Phil, do your magic, please, sir. £40.75. If you have them all together, check them out on the Jewellery website, Jewellery Maker website right now. But we're going under 30, folks. Way under £30 for 2 phenomenal strands of peacock pearls. Don't we love Jewellery Maker?
That's brilliant. That's great just for the aquamarine.
It is. I'm so glad you just said that, lovely face, because yeah, can I just hold that one out on its own, look, because as our lovely, gorgeous Gemma Crow's just said, $26.95 just for the aquamarine is fantastic, and she's absolutely right.
Look at that. That colour, to have that colour and clarity.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, there's some really
sparkle on it.
Incredible aquamarines on there.
Beautiful.
And then can I show you the pearls? Because the size of the pearl. Now, when we get a kit like this at such an incredible price, I mean, again, look at those beautiful peacock pearls. And don't forget, we've got those incredible multicoloured pearls in our deal of the day coming up in 2.5 hours. These are huge, these peacock pearls. Massive list yet to check out. Geraldine, Sharon, collector in Yorkshire, collector in Essex, Eleanor, Jacqueline, Beverly, Richard and Anisha, all the regular gangs all here. Collector in County Antrim, Isabel, collector in Nottinghamshire, in Glamorgan. We've got Paula, we've got Abby, all trying to check out on this. So 2 strands of your peacock pearls, that incredible, fantastic high-grade aquamarine, 180 metres of your silk, and then again, and that'll be great for your multicoloured pearls later as well. And then that's gorgeous satin cord at that very lovely fine 0.5 mil. That's a dream as well, isn't it?
It is, and you get that through a lot of your gemstones.
Yeah. You
know, which is great because it means you can have that as your lazy strand if you're macrameing with it.
Absolutely.
Or you can have sort of like the floating necklaces where you knot either side.
Exactly. Do you know what, Gemma? Somebody just messaged in and said, I look 10 years younger apparently.
Do you
10 years younger, I'll take that.
I know it's your comfort blanket having your hair all around your face.
Do you fancy me?
But I do a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. You're only human, love. I'm joking. And somebody says apparently I look like Princess Leia. That's because of that bit there to cover my earpiece.
Yeah.
Do really look lovely. Is it Princess Leia in the first films, like, you know, 40 years ago or like now? My shucks, both lovely in both.
I haven't seen the new one.
What?
I know it's prime.
I'm going to struggle to continue being friends with you now. Come on, you need to go and get it seen.
Do you know I'm waiting for the right moment to watch it with my
it's
son?
It's on the telly with the cloud, after a cloud on telly packages now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's already been released.
Oh.
Anyway, right then, gorgeous. We've seen all the jewellery, haven't we? You have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces, pair of earrings, and a pair of bracelets. And a pair of bracelets? A bracelet. I'll tell you what, everybody's loving this kit. Everybody. Although we haven't, again, we've not got a huge amount of the kits. Okay, we've got 30 of the kits left. They are very, very fast approaching a sellout. So Isabel, Catherine, Claire up in beautiful Cumbria, Deborah, collector in Surrey, in Yorkshire, in Nottinghamshire, in Glamorgan, and we've already said Eleanor, Jacqueline, Richard, Anisha, Veronica. We're down to nearly 20 only, okay? So your jewellery, Gemma, as always. My producer came up to me earlier and said, have you seen Gemma Crow's jewellery? Amazing. Now, can I just say, I don't believe any single one of those pieces individually would sell for less than $26.95, if you don't mind me saying, Gemma?
Oh no, I don't think so either. Maybe the earrings.
Okay.
Maybe the earrings.
Possibly the earrings, that's it.
But that's it, yeah. Everything else is quite high-end, really. Well, it is high-end.
Yeah.
Pearls and sterling silver, you know.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. It's really lovely. And going back to the beading thread, I mean, that's sort of where I came to the show with the beading thread techniques. And and having it in this new
We've got your DVD,
scale.
haven't we, coming up?
Yeah.
You got your DVD?
Yeah. Which, you know, it's really lovely to sort of come back to that because I sort of moved away from it. So it's really lovely.
Revisiting your roots.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's lush.
All right then, Mike. Well, talking of lush, could you do, as it's our pure decadence weekend, could you give us a decadent demonstration?
I'm going to do, I will indeed. I'm getting ready now. Excuse me if I was fidgeting a bit while you were talking. I was trying to find my bead stoppers.
All right. Do you know what? Do you know what my friend makes?
What?
She makes a fidget pie.
A fidget pie?
Yeah.
I am a fidget.
And when she cooks and it comes to the table and to the pastry, all like as if it's fidgeting inside. It's really clever.
Oh, that is clever.
Yeah. Just thought I'd share that with you.
A bit creepy though.
It was a bit. Makes you think like, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
that's
It was
what I
one of them. I was
was
like, oh, but it's just the way it cooks. I don't know how it does it, but it fidgets. It's really good. Everybody's looking at me. Leah's looking at me. Saying, what are you talking about? Look it up on Tinternet. You can make a fidget pie. Now apparently I've got to pull you closer to me.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Don't mind if I
apparently, yeah, I don't mind if you do. I'm just going to move on. I'll move over so that you don't feel like I'm hovering like that.
Moving over. Okay.
Right then, Gorge. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Well, I'll try not to do that.
Yeah, not until after your demo. Otherwise, I'll have to do it and it won't be funny. It will be funny.
Right. Okay, so what I'm going to show you is this sort of zigzaggy geometric style necklace that we've got that I've made, and I'm not going to do the full scale one because I think on that one I've got about 6 strands of thread. What I've got here is 4. I just want to show you how to put it together and just how easy it is to get a nice texture within your beading thread. Yeah. So this design is really nice and easy and good. And uses very few gemstones, but gives you quite high impact.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
It's a very cost-effective piece.
Very, very cost-effective. Yeah. So if you really want to stretch your gems out, then this is great. And also because of the thicker beading thread, you can go with heavier gemstones than I would usually go with this sort of design because it will hold much better. Yeah. That it hasn't got a clasp on, by the way. I ran out of clasps. Okay. So just round the back, I've just linked it because I've lost the hook somewhere.
It's okay, darling. We can just do a ribbon ending anyway, can't you, on
it? I've put a ribbon end on it, but what's happened is the hook's fallen off in transit.
We will let you off.
And I haven't put it back
it's
on.
It's not a problem. We'll let you off.
So
I wouldn't have said anything.
Well, it was being turned round. I was thinking, please don't look at the back.
Yeah, we were.
Right, okay, so to start off, I'm going to put this in a ribbon cord end. So to start off, I'm going to get all my cords that I want to use in this design, and I'm going to take a crimp bead.
So what length and how many to start with of this?
Okay, so the length I've gone for is go for the finished neck length you want, and then add on about 2 inches.
Okay.
Because where we zigzag it, it's going to sort of.
So if you went for an 18-inch, you'd get 20-inch length?
Yeah, roughly. You can go bigger if you want because usually I work in the middle and outwards, which means that you can trim off if you want to. This one I'm going to work from one end all the way round. But if you went longer, you can always trim it off. And the beading thread, it really is a really tiny cost. So if you do cut a bit off, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so I'm going to take a crimp tube and I'm just going to pop all of my strands all the way through that crimp tube. So
quite incredible how many you can get through a crimp tube, isn't it? It always amazes me.
It is, but be warned because this is thicker, you will get less through. So I think you can probably go maximum 6 through a crimp. But with this design, say you wanted to do 12 strands, because you could make this really bold. Yeah. You can always crimp it in 2 sections and then add both sections into a ribbon end. Okay. So don't feel limited by how many you can get through a crimp bead. Now I'm going to take that up to nearly the end, just a little, half a centimetre protruding, and just give it a squish down so that it's secure. Okay. I'm going to take a ribbon cord end and I pop that into the ribbon cord end, hold it so that the crimp bead is inside on the flat of the ribbon cord end. And just hold it nice and firmly with your thumb. Now, sometimes you find this a bit tricky. I'm really used to it. So if you want to, you can always hold this end. Yep. And so because you've got a little tail and then trim those tails off after. Yep. Okay, so if you find that a bit tricky. Now, to close these, what I do is I take my pliers my flat nose pliers, and I give them a bit of a squish inwards first. Not
See, I'd find that a bit easy because I still struggle a little bit, so that I'm going to use that technique.
Yeah, don't go and try and close it straight over. We get the bend started first, and then now they're sort of pinched in slightly, the angles change. It's easier then to take your pliers and give it a pinch from the sides.
Just getting the knack of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold it so you can see. So give it a pinch.
You got it. You've got it, Tiger.
In, and then because that crimp bead's inside, it's going to stop it pulling through. So what I do is squish the bottom end first.
Yep.
So that it pinches just below where the crimp bead is inside.
Yep.
And then there's no way that's going to fall out
Yep.
then. Okay, so give that a good old squeeze. Squeeze all the way down, and then we come to fold the other side over. So again, just take that and then give it a squish. So that's that folded over and nice and secure.
Clever.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Right.
Can I just, we have a message coming in, you know, on that necklace that we're talking about.
Yeah.
People are saying, I'm sure you'll tell us as we go through, but it's how do you keep the gemstones to stay where they are?
I'm going to show you
Oh,
that.
I thought you
I'll
might.
show you that as we go through, yeah. Yeah.
Good. We've got some lovely
I was
ladies
gonna
in the
say, we're gonna
studio.
say
That's
hi.
who I was waving at. Sorry,
Yeah,
I made
I
you
know.
jump, didn't I? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know whether we were going to stop to say hello.
Yeah, hello, girls. We've got ladies on the Nadia's workshop, who was on the show with us yesterday. You having a lovely time? Hello. Thank you. Have you had cake? We always want to know if you've had cake.
Plenty buffet.
Oh, a buffet. Get those. Ah, well, it's lovely to meet you girls. Lovely to meet you, lovely girls. Oh, lovely. We love
Yeah,
meeting
it
everybody,
is.
don't we?
We do, we do. Don't forget us if you have cake.
Yeah, don't forget us if you got cake. Gemma's absolutely right. We're securing the cake.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, girls. Right, lovely.
Okay. Right, so now I've got my cord end on the one end. I've got all my strands sticking out. And what I've done is I've threaded. Now I'll only work on one at a time because you don't want loads and loads of beads all on your threads to keep out of your way. So what I've done is I've threaded, let me get myself untangled.
Okay.
I've threaded one of my strands ready with some gemstones. So I've only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 gemstones on here. Now it's probably ample, more than enough. You can always take them off if you find you've got too many. And remember, you're going to be putting gems on each strand, so it might look sparse, but that's going to be times,
That's going to be more than enough,
times
isn't
4
it?
or times 6 or however many you've got. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to take my flat nose pliers. Now your snipe nose that you get in your starter kit will do the same job, but I find that these are really nice and easy because they've got very sharp angles.
Yep.
So I'm going to use these, and then all I'm going to do is take my beading thread into my pliers and push down against the side with my thumb. Okay, and then take it out, and I've got a zig. Okay, and I'm really going to exaggerate these, so I'm going to keep going all the way
And
along.
it stays in position once you've done it. That's stainless steel thread.
I mean, really give it a good pinch with your thumb or finger. Really push hard against those angles.
Oh, wow.
I'm just going to keep going all the way along, and then when you think it's time to add in a gemstone, then you just pop a gemstone up and then carry on.
And it'll just stay there, won't it?
And it will stay because those zigzags are there. Now, if you really want to make that doubly secure, you can always pop a bit of glue if you want.
Yeah.
But another way of doing it is to really increase that kink just in between the gemstones and just give it a pinch. If I could show you this. It's a bit tricky at first, this, because your wires want to take the path of least resistance and flip round. But if you can get both together and pinch them, you get a really rigid. And that, no matter how much you pull on it, isn't going to go straight again. It'll always have that little kink, so your bead can't move over it.
That is brilliant. What a cracking idea. And that's what makes this new stainless steel bead, this well, it is stainless steel actually, stainless steel beading thread, so cool, doesn't it?
It does. You know, and there's other uses for it around the house, you know, like tension rods, and like you just plait it together or twist it together.
You have tension in my house without a tension rod.
You've got, your tension rods between your shelves, or, you know, it's...
What do you mean tension rod?
Do you know the very industrial looking shelving units? We have tension rods in between the shelves, like floated. They look like they're floating, but they're...
Sorry, I didn't know what a tension rod was.
Or you can have your light fittings sort of pinned on them. So actually...
You're brilliant, you are, aren't you?
Interior design, you can use them you know, in that setting as well.
You could use it in the garden as well.
Garden, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I have. I mean, you can imagine how much of this stuff I've got. So
Yeah.
all the, you know, so I've definitely used it to tie up my beans and make lattice work on the fences for climbers to go up, you know. Right, the other thing that's important to mention is you'll see where I haven't been concentrating. If we can have a look at this thread and the angles it's going off at.
Right.
You see it's jumping up here and lying down here. That's because I haven't been paying attention to which angle I put my threads in.
Oh, okay.
So what you want to make sure, I mean, it'd be fine in the grand scheme of things when I pull it all out, put it all together, it will make sense. It will find its way. But, sorry, I don't want to lose all my beads over the desk.
I love, ooh. Slippery little sucker.
Yeah, I like the ones with the blue grippers on the end.
They're great, aren't they?
But I bought those before they came out.
I think Mark Smith calls them boingy boingies.
Yeah, I call them mini thigh trainers
Yeah, I like that.
for pixies.
Yeah, I like that.
Right, so to combat that, the best way to do this is to keep your thread flat on a work surface and pop your pliers over the top.
Good idea.
It's hard for me to show you it that way on the TV, but if I just put my pliers like that, I know my beading thread is always running in the right direction.
Got you.
Yeah, so my zigzags.
That's a good tip, actually. You're showing us that. That's great.
And that's the same sort of thing when you're using it for macrame as well, or any of sort of, if you get the DVD later, you'll see lots of
We're going
techniques.
to do that next.
With the looping, yeah,
Yeah.
so great. So you'll see lots of techniques I use with the looping, so you get big shapes around
Should we
your gemstones.
put that on there for you?
That'd be great.
Should
Yeah.
we do that? So this is Gemma's DVD, and it basically is getting you on your adventure to start working with beading thread. And basically, what our lovely Gemma's going to teach you to do on here is how to make a wave technique, how to make a weave technique, how to make a very contemporary necklace and pair of earrings. I mean, look at that with beading thread. That is amazing. A plait technique. Oh, look at those stars with our lovely seed beads. Oh, Gemma, I'm going to get this. And a flower bib necklace. Oh, I like the bib necklaces.
Well, the bib necklace, you know, has got a lot of beading thread in it, but all the individual, it gives me the opportunity to show you about 6 different techniques.
Yeah.
So it was a nice project to do. You might not put it all together like that, but
Isn't it lovely to make a feature of the beading thread?
well, I think so. Yeah, I think it's really underestimated. Yeah.
I think so. Of course, I know, because you may not have got the kit. Has the kit gone, by the way, or have we got any left? Handful left, that's it on the kit. But what we're going to give you is the essential threading pack, which is your gold threading pack. And just to confirm there, on the gold beading thread, you've got 50 metres. On the clear elastic at 0.8 mil, and we have got some different sizes of the elastic coming up on the show today. That's your 0.8 mil. We've got 6 metres and 80 metres of your nice strong monofilament, which is basically like your fishing wire. So you've got your gold thread, you've got those, great that we've got those with this DVD, your 2 stainless steel in the silver and the grey. That's lovely as well. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now we should be, because we've got a whole hour practically of the wonderful Gemma Crow there. Well, I tell you what, that's worth more than 10 pounds. No, you look different there.
I look skinny there.
Don't you look different?
Again,
Gosh, you look like a different person.
I do.
Would you mind me saying now? You look you look
Young.
younger there now. I think you look younger now. I think you look younger now. I don't care what they say. Stop giggling at yourself.
You don't watch yourself, do you?
Not if I can help it, no. Wait, let's do it. The DVD should be $4.95 on its own. What are we going to do, Phil? Gemma, don't look. Oh. Don't look, Gem.
Okay.
Don't look,
Are
Gem.
you undervaluing me again?
Yeah. Do you know what? Can I get one of those today? Because I think that for me. Oh, we've only got 250. Okay, now at the moment, whenever we bring one of Gemma's DVDs on, or any of our newly launched DVDs, about 500-600 go. So 200 and some. I mean, we've got 295. It's not going to go very far at all. The DVD should be $4.95 on its own. So we've basically given you a lovely saving there and thrown you the threading pack in absolutely as a Brucey cheeky bonus. So well done. And I'll tell you what, Gemma Crow is a wonderful teacher. And the great thing is you can learn at your own pace with a DVD. You can pause it, you can stop it, you've got it for all time. And that's what I do with them. I master one technique, go and make it a few times, get it nailed, and then I come back and then I'll start the next technique at my own pace. And I tell you what, I never feel under pressure then, and I enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah, I do. I love the DVDs.
Because the only thing is, well, a lot of our audience can't get to a workshop, or don't have the funds to get to a workshop, or can't travel to a workshop. And also, I think as well, when I've been in a workshop, the only thing for me occasionally is, if everybody's racing ahead of me, and I feel, because I'm not as quick, when I get it, I've got it, but it seems to take me longer to get it. Sometimes I feel a little bit awkward or a little bit, and then I start to panic, and then I switch off.
Yeah, people put a lot of pressure on themselves when they come to workshops.
Yeah.
So sometimes they're just nice as preparation for a workshop.
Yeah.
You know, just
that's a nice idea as well.
Before you come along.
That's like when you clean before your cleaner comes, isn't it? Not that I've got one, but my mum used to always do that. Can we have a clean before the cleaner comes? What?
I was thinking that. I could really do it.
You know,
when I go away, I might book someone to come and do it, and then I think I'd have to clean it up first.
Exactly. Yeah. So brilliant, guys. You all right? Do you want to
I've still got this terrible cough.
You've had this for ages.
I know. Just goes and comes back, goes and comes back. Right. What I've been carrying on with while you've been
yakking,
chatting, is I've just finished putting the kinks and waves in that one.
Okay.
And then what I've done is just to speed things up and just show you, so you can see that on its own, it really doesn't look like much. It looks, you probably wouldn't put that around your neck on its own. See, I'm trying to move that bead and it won't move. So that
they don't want to move, do they?
How well that fixes those beads in place. So on its own, it really doesn't look like much. But when you then put a load together, you can see just like Leah's kindly showing you there, you can see the effect.
Yeah.
That, you know, and the more you put together, the more dramatic that effect is.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
So you could do a few with your beads on, and then you could do the remainder without any beads on, just to get that fuller look. So with this one, I've taken all 4 strands together, and I'm just doing the same technique, but with them all together. Okay, so just work along the strand like that.
That's quicker as well, isn't it, doing it that way?
Yeah, it is. And then the other thing is, don't worry about them sort of not being lined up, because actually that gives you a bit more texture. So if they come out of place, don't worry.
Yeah.
And, you know, try not to be too even with your zigzags as well.
Be quite random.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, I do. I love this beading thread.
Yeah, I absolutely adore it.
It's more like a wire, isn't it?
It is. It
is. Wicked.
It is, but it's actually stronger.
Yeah.
And the hold is, you wouldn't get that strong a hold with a 0.5 millimetre wire.
No. That is brilliant.
So, okay, so then, you know, mess it all up, a bit like when you put your curlers in and then you take them out and mess your hair up.
Yeah.
Separate all your curls, separate all your zigzags. I bet you can't wait to do that, can you?
Yeah.
Take all the pins out.
Something very therapeutic about taking all your pins out. But then you get up in the morning, your hair's like that.
Yeah. Where do hairpins go?
I don't know.
I've bought so many of them over the years. Right, okay, so then we've take it all apart, put it all together, and you can see you've got that lovely texture.
I love that.
You know, you could just add that into a section of necklace, or you don't even have to have a whole neckline piece like that. Just sections of it would look nice.
But I'm actually thinking lovely for weddings as well, because it's lovely and lightweight.
Delicate, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and we do have. Oh, am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, go on.
We've got for birthday week. We've got sterling silver beading wire. So I haven't tried it yet, but I imagine it's made in the same way as this. Can you imagine doing that?
I don't know if we were allowed to say, but you've said it now.
Said it now.
We like being rebellious, don't we?
We do.
No, that's going to be so exciting, isn't it?
It really is exciting.
That is lovely. Honestly, Gemma, I think that is so lovely. And again, you don't have to restrict yourselves to the peacock pearls that we got in the kit.
Oh, no.
Anything in your stash, that's going to just look lovely, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I wouldn't go too weighty, because that will... Well, what it will do is it will still give you still have texture, but it will pull it sort of more taut.
Yeah.
So, you know, and you might like that look, but I'd say if you're going to put something heavier on, go for much more layers and do that crimpy thing that I did.
Yep.
Where I pinched the wires together between the beads like that.
To make it really
stay in place.
That is fun. You have had so many compliments come in, hasn't she, Phil?
Oh, thank you.
Loads and loads and loads of messages coming in to say thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're very welcome.
And everybody's loving your designs, so as always, you gorgeous thing.
Thank you.
Right then, so massive thank you to our lovely Gemma. Grab those DVDs while you can, my lovely. Our lovely DVD from Gemma Crow. I promise you now, I'm gonna. If there's one left, I'm having it.
Yeah.
So thank you, my darling girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're
beautiful.
welcome.
And I'll tell you what I'll do while I'm over here, because I've learned something new today. Now, do you make stretches?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
I didn't know till today that we have, because I just assumed all of our stretchy elastic was the same gauge. Did you? Or did you know they were different?
I didn't either. I've had coloured ones.
Got coloured ones today as well.
But I've never had
these
different gauges.
All different gauges. I didn't know we did that.
Ooh.
Because that's one thing I did think. Because recently when I had my first kit, I had some lovely garnets and some pearls and some, I think, rose quartz and purple quartzite, but the clear elastic didn't go through the pearls, and didn't go through one of the other smaller gemstones, and I was a bit miffed because I thought, So I had no idea until today. It's made my day, this has. That we've got 3 different elastic, stretchy elastics for knotting, obviously, and making your stretchy elastic. So you got, as you can see there, we've got 0.5 mil, 25 metres. There's 25 metres on each one of these. So you've got 75 in total, but that's your 0.5. Then you've got your your 1 mil. And then there is a 0.8. So, yeah, 0.8, there you go. So, 0.5 mil, which would be brilliant.
That's great for your pearls.
Yeah.
For your gems of distinction.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, I honestly, this has absolutely made my day today. If you like me, and I know there's a lot of you out there that make your stretchy bracelets, I'm obsessed. I know there's a lot of us that are obsessed with stretchy bracelets because they're so easy to make. Don't forget, if you're new to this, as you can see here, there's a little description on the back there. All you need to do on the stretchy elastic is once you get it, you take a small section off, and 25 metres goes a long way. If you think that the size of your wrist, you don't need very much at all whenever you're making a stretchy. All you need to do, pull open the stretchy that you need, the amount that you want, cut it into a length, give it a good stretch, give it a good pull, give it a good tug. To sort of, and you can feel it change consistency, can't you?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And then again, once you've got your gemstones on, or whatever you want to put on, and you knot it. I knot it 3 times personally.
Yes.
Yep. And then a little bit of glue or clear nail varnish, snip the ends off, job done. And I tell you what, for me personally, to get that 0.5 millimetre on that elastic, this I'm desperate for. Now we're going to give you all of them, basically, for £4.32 each.
That's brilliant.
Yeah,
that's
brilliant.
Really great, yeah. That is great.
And if you think about it, I mean, how many inches? I mean, if I've my stretchy bracelet there, you only got to cut off. I mean, I've got tiny wrists.
I've got tiny wrists.
You've only got to cut off what? What do you reckon? Yeah, measure that. How much is that?
8 inches.
8 inches, Matt. 6 to 8 inches. 6 to 8 inches. Which is that? Oh, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, that 6 to 8 inches. I mean, that's the average for a bracelet, isn't it? 6 inch, 7 inch, 8 inch.
For your little wrist, 8 inches, that will include your knot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So realistically, 6 to 10 inches, and that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Now, Jane just said you have got me making loads of stretchy bracelets, Zena, loving the show. Oh, have we, Jane? To be honest, Jane, I can't stop.
No.
I think I have a problem.
Well, they're nice, and to be honest, I got such a massive stock of gemstones.
Yeah,
good just to use them up.
Yeah, and do you know what? You can half make a lot of money on it as well.
Yeah.
Now, I made one for my friend. She's in her 70s. I'm sure she won't mind me saying. Made one for my friend. I think she's in her 70s. Wait till she texts me later and says I'm not. But I made it one with a faceted garnet with some lovely, you know, the little silver bubble square spaces we have in our findings kits that we all love.
Yeah.
And I alternated it. Not. She said, you know what, Zena? Oh,
I'm so sorry.
look, it's all right, darling. It's you
Just
we're worried
catches
about.
me and then I'm gone.
But she said, I can't stop wearing it, Zena. Should I wear it with everything? I don't care whether it goes with it or not. I said, well, I'll just make you lots of different coloured gemstone ones.
Yeah.
But this is, and Jane, I love it that you got these and that you're enjoying your stretches. I know Mirabelle does, and I'm sure a lot of you do as well. Mirabelle says she's got 0.4 mil for the pearls. Brilliant. I want to go make a pearl bracelet now. Jane said, I've made 25 stretchy bracelets so far. Do you know what, Jane? I don't reckon I'm far off you.
Do you know what? I'm going on holiday in a few weeks and I've made myself lots of bracelets.
Yeah.
I'm going to wear them all because I can't pack.
That's the trend.
Gemstones are heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so
wear them all.
yeah,
We've got to put them in the tray as you go through the airport.
But with stretches you can, because you can, you know, get them going right up your arm.
She's going to be walking like that. Right then, we have got a beautiful star buy for you now. You're going to absolutely love it. So get ready. Now then, this is lovely. Now, think of keys. I mean, I know keys are used a lot in steampunk. But again, keys, there was always that lovely old song, wasn't there? The when you reach 21 and you get given the key to the door, isn't it? She's got the key of the door, never been 21 before. Do you remember that? Yeah, so all the youngsters are going, no idea what you're talking about, love. But yeah, so the idea being as well, and think of anybody like my best friend who's getting married this year, she is an estate agent. So again, what a lovely idea to have a key for a charm. I think that's brilliant, I think that's really lovely. Now look at this now. We thought we'd bring you a charm with a diamond in, as it's April, because April's birthstone is diamond. Now then, this is beautiful. Now it's solid 925 sterling silver, 1.8 grams. Now please ignore that $14.95 because we're going to beat that. I know. Now you've got the lobster clasp in position as well, my darlings, look. So it just clips on if you want to, or you can remove that lobster clasp and use it for something else if you want to. Brand new sterling silver key charm. Now do me a quick favour, would you? Have a search on the internet for charms. You know the charm companies I'm talking about, where they clip on, because there's one that slides through, one that clips on. Have a little look and just search in sterling silver key charm and see what price comes up. See what price comes up, would you? Because I bet you it ain't under £10. Could you also see as well that it incorporates a beautiful 2mm round diamond in it, look. In a flush setting, which is effectively like a bezel set, really, but it's a flush set. It's a real look at the thickness of that. Look, I'm turning that round. That's a very substantial charm, isn't it?
It really is.
But again, not just estate agents, let's be honest, although there are a lot of them. Not just for 21 or 18 or whatever you think like that, but again, somebody that's bought a new house. Think of somebody that's moving house. What a lovely... Can you imagine sending a new home card to a friend or family member and having a charm attached to the card? Isn't that a lovely idea if you're just moving home?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it is lovely.
You know, and it's got a diamond in it as well. How beautiful. You could be really flash and have it on your keyring, couldn't you? That'd be a bit posh, wouldn't it? Sterling silver with diamonds on your keyring. You'd be a bit posh, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
Hey?
Yeah, you'd want to open a really nice front door, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you just? Yeah. Now, David in Essex, thank you, David. And David just said, hi there. Yes, I've just had a look on the internet and it's about £130 to £190 expensive, David just said. Is that how much they are?
Wow.
Oh, gosh, that's expensive, isn't it? Hey? But can I show you this on my neckline? I mean, I'm just thinking as well. Imagine giving this to somebody and saying, you've unlocked the key to my heart. That'd be a bit nice as well, wouldn't it? Would that? But that's a lovely, I mean, that for me as well. Or if you just like the idea of a key. What a lovely idea that is, look. You could make a piece of jewellery for like you and your best friend. You could have a key and they could have a lock. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a nice key. That's a nice thought.
Yeah, that's a nice thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like those as earrings though, I do, because I quite think they're quite funky.
It would. I mean, if you've got a 21st or an 18th birthday
Perfect.
coming up in April,
Yeah.
like, even if it's next year, it's worth getting that in
Yeah.
now, isn't it?
Do you know what as well? Sometimes we get a bit fixated with birthstones. I mean, I'll be honest, mine's a garnet. I'd still be happy to get a key charm with diamonds in it. I wouldn't care that it was an April birthstone. Just the fact that it's got a diamond in it. Now I'll just turn it around for you so you can see the reverse. Okay. Okay. It's got 925 at the bottom there as well. Now Mandy from Liverpool. Hello, Mand. She said, hi, all you fab guys at JM. Oh, Mandy, you look... Zena, your hair looks stunning. Oh, thanks, Mandy. I didn't do it myself. I'm incapable, but thank you. Very nice of you. I'm getting a bit blushed off it. Just looked online, £99 for a plain silver charm. See? £99. So basically, we've saved you £90 then. Now, Tanya just said, I've just found one similar design for $34.95 plus $4.95 postage, so we're talking £40. Can I ask you can I just say, thank you all of you, because you're very lovely to go and do all this and just go in, because it proves the point, doesn't it? And it also tells you what a great price that is. Francis just said, I saw rolls of the elasticity in a big chain craft shop, £11 plus for one roll of 25 metres, and it was £5 for a 5 metre roll. So we've just done 25 metres, 3 lots of them, didn't we, for £12.95, which was, so we just done ours for £4.32. Do you know, I love us doing this though, because I think it's good for you to do it as well as for me to do it, because it reminds you what great prices we're on, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So well done on that. Congratulations. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Can I just mention, we are going to a break. Do you know what we've got coming up after the break? In the next hour, I'm going to bring you, it's a first on Jewellery Maker for me to be able to do this for you, and I'm very excited, a 9-carat solid gold ring with a beautiful opal, and I'm also going to bring you 9-carat gold stunning earrings with Arissa iolite. Amazing deals coming up after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello darlings, I know it's a vision, isn't it? We've had a hairdresser today. I can't take credit. It's our Pure Decadence weekend, so they said, I'll tell you what, we'll do your hair for you. I said, thank you very much. It's very exciting. So can I just say a lovely thank you to Christine as well, because Christine came in with her lovely husband, lovely Roy, today. And Christine is responsible for doing our hair, so she's done Elle's this morning, mine today, Jenny's later, she's coming back tomorrow. So I would just like to say thank you to Christine for making us look all posh. Decadent. Right then, so the good news is, can I just draw your attention to one's décolletage? Because today, as our deal of the day, in just 2 hours and counting, I have the most exquisite, darling strand of completely natural, utterly amazing. Did I mention natural? Did I mention those beautiful multicoloured glorious tones? I had a strand on the show yesterday. It sold out in seconds, I think, practically, but we got a reasonable amount. Well, we say that 700 went on the morning show today. 700 plus. Okay, so I do have a relatively reasonable availability left, but poor Rob, our producer on The Late Show, is fretting that he's not going to have any left, and I think that might be the case. May I just say to you as well, this delightful strand is going under £10.
Really?
Can I just say, Gemma Crochet's gone. Didn't you?
Yeah, they're perfect rounds, aren't they?
Yeah, well, not far off if that was. What's the I'm just trying to find the 7x6 of the near perfect round.
Beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? Don't they sit lovely on the neckline? And look at that against the skin tone as well. Isn't that delightful?
Yeah, they look gorgeous on you.
Thank you. I might accidentally forget to take them off.
I think you should.
Can you imagine me going out tonight with natural pearls and my hair done up like this? They'll all think I'm like aristocracy, won't they, until I open my mouth. Can I have a gin and tonic? Right then, let's get started. Let's get started. In this hour, I'm going to bring you first a Jewellery Maker for me, 9-carat gold ring with an opal and 9-carat gold earrings with Arissa highlight. Now I'm just thinking, if you would like to incorporate these multicoloured pastel perfect, near perfect rounds with these hazy violet shell pearls, wouldn't that be rather lovely? So if I just show you, look at those, look, just with those, because that's a bracelet. So that's a bracelet made with our lovely multicoloured strand. Those hazy violet shell pearls would look beautiful. The great thing about shell pearls, you get that consistency of size, you get consistency of shape. Talk about inexpensive, that's just redonkulous at $3.95, but how fantastic. And we've even faceted these. And the great thing is, because of that coating, you get that resistance to perfume, to, I don't like to say sweat, but let's say, what are the perspiration? Yes, you can see that. And cleaning detergents. So very strong gemstone that. Belinda's got 2. Emma came straight in. She said, I'll have 3 of them, thanks. Mary's got 2. Andrew's got 2. $3.95. How many have we got, Phil? That's the concern. Half the stock has gone. Okay, half the stock has gone. As I said, with our genuine pearls, isn't that a beautiful combination with the faceted shell pearls and the real deal pearls there?
It is a lovely combination.
What a lovely combination that is.
It's the right palette, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
Just perfect. Lovely to get the sparkle there as well. Tell you what I'm going to show you as well, my lovelies. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Now look at these I've got coming up as well. Look at these. They'd go lovely as well, wouldn't they? Look. So I've got these big shell pearls coming up as well. Wonderful. So your beautiful, hazy, gorgeous, hazy violet shell pearls, 6mm, $3.95. Funnily enough, guess what's just happened? You've just said, I'll have all them, thanks. Do you know what, as well? Coming up in our 4 o'clock hour today, I can't wait for this. We've got the most fantastic under £10 deals you've ever seen. So if you can stick around with us for the next couple of hours, that'd be great. If you can't, come back in the 4 o'clock hour by all means. And please, please, please get that pearl deal at 4 o'clock on the hour, the natural multicolour pearls that I'm wearing here, while you can, because under £10, I can tell you now, I've got my boyfriend lined up to get them. I cannot wait at that price. They are perfection. They really are. But again, if you manage to come back in our 4 o'clock hour and get our under £10 deals, that would be wonderful. Under £10. In fact, can we do those shell pearls as well soon? I'm not supposed to do that. That's called self-producing. Presenters aren't supposed to do that.
It's like backseat driving.
Yeah, it's like backseat driving, isn't it, Phil? Phil's in the producer's seat saying, who's driving this show, Zena? Me! Sorry, Phil, I rarely do that, do I, love? But they go so well with that hazy violet strand of shell pearls, don't they? Now then, we've got Princess here because we've got these glorious, I don't know if I've ever seen white faceted shell pearls of that size. All of these are 12mm. You've got your whites, You've got your beautiful golds, those lemony golds. And again, that wonderful, wonderful pink. And that pink, if I just show you with the hazy that you may have just got. So with the hazy violet and the multicoloured natural pearls coming up, wonderful. That combination there is absolute perfection, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Wonderful. So I just wanted to show you those together, and you can get those natural pearls at 4 o'clock. So 1 hour and 50 minutes and counting on those. So 3 big 12mm, 2 smooth, 1 faceted, the white are faceted, as you can see. And as we said, I mean, Mark Smith's actually turned around and said if he had to live with either shell pearl or real pearl, he said, I know it's a little bit out there. He said, but I'd go shell pearl. He said, because I like the colours. He said, I like the consistency of the shape because of macrame. He said, and when you capture the gemstones in the threads. And he said, and I like the range of colours. So the size, the strength, because more often than not, they're coated in mother of pearl. That's why they're nice and durable, you see. Now we should be £19.35. I mean, look at the size of them. How about I take each one to less than £5 a strand? Do you fancy that? Voila, mon ami. Isn't that brilliant? That is absolutely brilliant. They're big as well, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They are gorgeous. I've got some lovely colours coming up. I'll tell you what, we've got the most fantastic shell pearls today. Oh. Look at them there.
I was so torn which ones, because Phil said I could have anything. And I picked all those up.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Because as well, it's to get that pearlescent lustre, all the sparkle, and to have faceted as a combination as well. They're just wicked. I'll move those so I don't confuse anybody. But I've got those coming up today for you as well, those shell pearls. And they're wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Don't forget as well, can I show you these I've got coming up? Keep talking about these. Now, we love our clear elastic, don't we? But when we're making our colourful, beautiful stretches, how cool would that little tower of stretchy elastic be? All those lovely colours, look. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be great. So that's coming up as well. Okay, so those are coming up as well. So, shall I give you a cheeky count just to give you a rough idea how many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. So assuming they've all got 32, you're kind of talking about 96 shell pearls. Now, just to give you an idea as well, on average, when I make a stretchy bracelet, I don't know about you, lovely Gemma, but when I make it, I could ask Jane this as well, and Mirabelle, depending on the size of the gemstone, of course, but I've never made one with 12mm, I've got to be honest. So normally about a sort of 7 to 9mm, I use around about, I think it's between 11 and 13, I think I use in a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
So it's not that many, is it?
No.
So I think how many you could make with 96 gemstones?
You can make loads of those. Be nice, just those round with a little organza ribbon and maybe a little charm.
Yeah.
Look really pretty.
Oh, think of the little key charm that we've got.
Yeah, gorgeous.
How lovely would that be? Beauty, and again, that just shows the size of that key charm because it doesn't get lost with a 12mm gem, does it? Look. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful look that would look with a charm, wouldn't it? Okay, right then. Now, my lovely, lovely guest designer. I love Gemma Crow. Do you know what I love about Gemma Crow? She's so genuine, very humble, incredibly talented, but she's not flash with it. And she's annoyingly gorgeous, but she's so lovely. You can't help but love her. Just saying. Just saying.
Thank you, Zena.
It's all right, darling. Pay me later. But I do, I love her. Sorry, you're chatting away from me, but I'm just busy flattering Gemma. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Basically, we gave Gemma 4 hours worth of goodies to choose from, and this is what she went for. I think she was thinking about her peacock pearls that she had in her kit earlier today.
I was.
You were, weren't you?
I was also thinking about the blue dress that I'm going to wear tonight.
Ah.
I need something to go with it.
It's all about you.
Yes. I'm not humble at all.
Yeah, I'll take it back. Big 12mm again. I'm just thinking, if you've got those shell pearls we've just done, Go for a nautical look.
That was the combination I was torn with.
So if you're like me and you go to these high street stores and in the summer you buy lots of sort of white and navy blue stripy t-shirts because they make you look good and look fresh and look cool and look like you're going on a boat. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? And you could go red, white and blue, couldn't you, as well, if you got some red gemstones? Oh yeah. In fact, speaking of red and white, may I just say happy St George's Day to her today, please? Yes, happy St George's Day.
Is it St George's Day today?
Today?
Is it? Have I missed that?
It's not an American salute, that's a naval salute when you put your hand down. No, Navy. In the Navy. They put their hand down because they were always scrubbing boats and things. I think this is the reason my fella's going to go mad. He was a submariner for 14 years. If I've got this wrong, I'm in trouble. I think the thing is, in the Navy, you put your hand down because it was always that your hands were covered in mud and they didn't think that when you were saluting another officer, you should show the dirt. So I'm sure that's the reason. Is it? Oh, thank goodness, because my fella was in the Navy for 14 years on the submarine. So imagine if I get home and I'm wrong. But I'm sure... Yeah, Army's facing forward like that. Navy's you down. So I just thought you watch, I'm going to get a barrage of text messages now saying you've got that right. These are lovely. Now, I'll tell you what. Oh, I was just going to show them with the shells that I had earlier, but I've given the shells to our lovely, lovely Gemma. But then we've got those bubble shells that we had earlier, and they'd look wicked with these. They really... No, it's like... Actually, do you mind? Yeah. Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Oh, Gemma, you are lovely. Gemma's just come running over. Thank you, sweetheart. Just want to show you these with them, because I think they look wicked. Look at that. Now, imagine doing a stretchy bracelet, and then having just either one of those. So, lovely stretchy with those, peacock blue shell pearls, and then just one of those as your feature disc in the middle. Wouldn't that look great? Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I love those. So these are for my lovely, lovely, lovely Gemma Crow. I'll tell you what I've got coming up as well. I've got these coming up later. Blue tiger's eye in those trapezoids. That sounds a bit Martian, doesn't it? A trapezoid.
I've got those as well.
You've got these as well, haven't you?
I have.
And then those howlights as well. Look, wicked. I mean, everything goes with these. They're fab. $9.95. Is that right, Phil? Both of them. That equates to less than £5 a piece, doesn't it? And look at the size of those. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
It's stunning.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's just test this and see if the 12mm on this should be the same. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. Oh, so you get an extra one on there. See, that's all, they all differ, don't they? These are your, so again, thinking that there's 33, you've got 66 there. Big royal blue on those peacock shell pearls. They're lovely, aren't they? Love those. Oh, hang on, can I just say, Andrea, Beverly, Collectors Lady, Anthea, I've got Claire, Catherine, Linda, Coraline, Yvonne, Caroline, Collectors, Lorraine, Isabel. Massive long list of you. Thank you. May I just say, Saturday's your day generally, isn't it? I'm assuming most people get the weekend off, obviously. Some of us don't, we're working, you know, but I can't really call it work, can you? Joy. But if you are off at the weekend and you tune into us when it's your personal private time, we know that, you know, that means a lot. It really does, because this is, you know, this is what you want to do, and it's lovely to have your company. And if you do want to text in, please do, on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we would love, love, love to hear from you. And if you've got any questions for our phenomenally talented Gemma Crow, please do text in, and she will be happy to help you if she possibly can. Won't you, Gemma?
I will indeed.
Very awkward if you turn around and say, well, I'd rather not. Now then, I'm super, 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 super excited about this, honestly. And Jane and Mirabelle, because I know both of you lovely ladies love, love, love making your stretches like I do. I think this is brilliant, because with the amount of gemstones we know that we come up with, all the that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, all the different and colours, and especially on the quartzites and the shell pearls. I mean, this is just wonderful. These are all 1mm, okay, so all 1mm. Just double checking that. Oh, hang on, some say 0.6mm. Oh no, hang on, they're not all 1mm. Scrap that. I'm talking absolute rubbish. So first of all, let me give you an example, because we're going to throw a couple of strands of gemstones in here. Okay, just to show you some of the colours of gemstones that we can bring you. These are lovely as spacers as well, or cute little stretches, and great for kids as well. These are your 4mm hot pink shells, hot pink dyed shell, orange dyed shell. Really bright, really beautiful. Again, I mean, just imagine, look, with those beautiful peacock shell pearls we've just done. Again, that look, I mean, how funky does that make it, just having the orange or the pink with them? Changes them, doesn't it?
It does,
yeah.
It's really summer, doesn't it?
Isn't it just, yeah. So, a little bit earlier on the clear elastic, we had 0.5 mil, 0.8 mil and 1 millimetre. Now we've got a different size. And they are all 0.6 mil. Sorry, I was getting confused with the 4 mil gemstones. So, on each reel here, my lovelies, you've got a metre. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 metres. You've got all these colours. You've got black, you've got blue, you've got a clear as well in the 0.6. You've got fuchsia, you've got delicious maroon. We've got that neon lovely yellow. We've got orange, we've got pink, we've got purple and we've got red. So all the colours, and again, great for kids, great for parties, great for adults, because I'll tell you now, all the different colours of agate, all the different colours of quartzite, all the different colours of shell pearl that we do, and all the different colours of our genuine gemstones, of course. 0.6 mil. So today, I'm so excited about this on Jewellery Maker being a stretchy bracelet fan. 0.5 mil clear elastic, 0.6 mil in the multicoloured elastic, including the clear in this tower of elastic, 0.8 mil earlier on, and 1 millimetre. I didn't know this existed. This has made my day. It has. I'm absolutely just chuffed to bits. And we're going to throw in these 4 mils as well. So these beautiful 4 mil. 2 strands in the bright hot pink and in the orange, 4 millimetres. And again, I mean, if I just show you the orange there, look, if I take that away, look, and just show you that, because how lovely it's going to look, isn't it, with that one? Or contrast it, like with the blue, or contrast it with the green. All of those, look, have a complete contrast. Aren't they lovely? Now,
or can I just say also?
You can say whatever you like, gorgeous face.
Can I say 2 things?
Yeah.
Thanks. Sometimes it's hard, if your eyesight's not great, to see the clear elastic as well.
That's a good point.
So, you know, just having a different colour just to help you out, because actually the colours it's a bit like water, they're much more subtle when they're not all together, so not as vivid as that.
Yeah.
So that's one really good thing.
Good point.
And the other thing is, they don't stick to your hair, so they're great for putting around the back of, sort of, if you want to do a headband piece, like we're going to do today with your flowers.
I hadn't thought of that, you know.
Yeah, I've put them on the back of a lot of hairline pieces, the clear ones, because you can't see them.
And they don't
pull your hair.
Oh, do you know, what a great idea that is. You are brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Now, Pina, I'm assuming that's me. I've never been called Pina, I quite like that. I like that. Sarah's, I think she means Zena, but it's that predictive text, isn't it? It's a pain, isn't it? Zena, I multi-bought this coloured elastic. I'm going to do exactly the same. There's only left, Sarah. I love it, especially as a contrast rather than matching the gems. Yeah, I like that idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really, really, really like that idea. Hang on, Phil. Have we gone 8, 9? No. Hang on a second, right. So if we've got 10 metres here, that means we've taken each one of these to less than £1 each, and we've basically thrown in the gemstones free of charge, haven't we? Isn't that cracking though for Saturday? That's Saturday Madhouse, isn't it? So £8.95. Sarah, if there are any left, my lovely girl, I'm going to come off and get these myself. Oh, there's only 10 left. Oh, you see, now Phil's just dashed me hopes, hasn't he? Do you know what, though? I want you to get these more than anything, because I'm here all the time, so I can get them when they come back into stock next time, so don't worry about that. You get these. You get these. Right then, I'll let you get the last few, my lovelies. Well done. Congratulations. And if you're like me, if you've never tried a stretchy bracelet, do me a favour. Get hold of that amazing deal. Give yourself a try, and I think you'll be addicted. I really do. I really... Look at Jane there. She said, I've made 25 already. I can't stop. I'm the same. Right then, we're going to the other extreme now, because we're about to bring you a pure decadence. That's the weekend we're doing. It's a pure decadence, and as it's a pure decadence weekend, we've got to have a special star buy, and we've got just that for you in this hour. We've got 9 carat gold earrings, solid 9 carat gold earrings with a Rissa natural iolite coming up later on, and I've also about to bring you a 9 carat gold delightful opal solitaire. Do you know, never done this on Jewellery Maker before, never had this. Gemma Crow said to me, 9 carat solid gold. I went, yeah. So, first of all, let me show you the ring mount, okay? It is perfection. It's as simple as that. This is your delightful 9 carat solid gold. Now, for those of you wondering what ring size is, it's size 7, which is the industry standard average. Okay, so if you were to make a ring and you had to sort of think of one that would fit the majority, it would be size 7 N to O. Okay, again, as you can see, it is fully resizable because it's a very simple, elegant ring mount. Again, if I can just draw your attention here, because if you look, if I hold my finger next to it there, look, again, a very considerable, beautiful amount of gold, a good girth to the actual ring shank itself on the shoulder there. Again, the profile, as I said, is just simple elegance, really, really elegant. So again, the reason that the more gold is important is because when you're actually wearing the ring, now apologies for me because I'm a size 7 N to O, but that gives you an idea. So it's a little bit of a size too big for me, but it is so beautifully made. So beautiful. And again, the most perfect, simple, elegant profile there. So again, you can see, look, the amount of 9 carat solid gold actually in the ring shank itself. It's then got 4 beautiful prongs in position. Again, if you go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube and search for ring mount setting, we do have a tutorial there. Okay, it's very simple to do. Claire McDonald, we actually asked our lovely guest designer Claire McDonald to set and prong set one of our designs on the spot in the show. She'd never done it before. She went straight and bought our ring mount setting toolkit, and she was just smitten. Now I've got a very sizable, very impressive Ethiopian opal. I'll tell you what I'll do. Before I pop it into the actual ring mount, I'm going to show you the opal itself. Now, bearing in mind what we're always saying to you here on Jewellery Maker, we struggle to get the play of colour in all its entirety through on the camera because of the fluorescent lights, but you can see this is bathed in light and it will only become more impressive when you get it home. It has got one of the rarest colours, as you can see in this opal. It's got the violet. It's also got a little bit of orange. It's got green and yellow, which you would hope for in an opal, and it's a very sizable 0.7 carat, so way over half a carat. It's a 7 by 7 perfect round, brilliant cut. And again, if I show you, I mean, you can see the spotlight of light coming through it, can't you, Gemma?
It's absolutely, it's just stunning.
Isn't it? What a beautiful opal. That's what I wanted to show it you the way. And bear in mind, that's going to be even more impressive when you get it into natural light. Wait till you see it in natural light. Totally natural. The gold ring. Now I'm going to just try and pop this in for you. Now obviously I can't fully prong set it for you, which is a shame when I'm live in the studio, but I can at least pop it into, again, I can't push it down too much because again, I haven't quite got it flat in the design, but it's going to give you an idea. So that is going to be a very sizable 0.7, so way over half a carat, 0.7 carats of a perfect, let me see if I can just gently pop it on without it coming out of the prong settings. I haven't folded the prongs down. That is going to give you a very elegant, sorry it's not straight, I'm trying to get that into position for you actually. It's not quite straight, but it gives you an idea, doesn't it? So beautiful opal solitaire. Trying to, oh, and I can't get it flat for you. Trying to get flat. Is that a bit better? Okay, so see what I mean? It's a big solitaire, isn't it, on an opal there? Big, 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 big solitaire. And all you've got to do is fold those prongs down into position and you've got your exquisite 9 carat gold solitaire opal. Now, could I just give you an idea? Because I had a little look on, I searched for a 9 carat gold solitaire opal ring. Now, I had a look elsewhere, not too many about actually, But just to clarify here, I found, what size is this? Yep. So I found a 0.79 carat opal ring, 0.79 carat on a family-run business. You might know it. We were linked with it. At $71.99. That was the naughtiest I could find and the closest I could find. So 0.79 carat, so 0.09 carat different. And it was $71.99. Okay, so let's do something special for you. Bearing in mind, everywhere else I looked, it was 3 figures. Okay, it was only because it's a family-run business like ourselves. Everywhere else, we were over £100. Okay, so it's only because we're Jewellery Maker, well, let's say in our lovely Gemporia, of course. And it's only because we can source direct on the opals through Steve Bennett. Everywhere else, it was way, way, way over £100. Can we, oh, he's doing it again. He is doing it again. It's a perfect, I never thought I'd see an Ethiopian opal like this in 9 carat gold for under £100. Never. What have you done? Oh, I tell you what, do me a favour, would you? When you get this and you've got it prong set, please go and get it valued. Please go and get it valued. I am absolutely confident that an opal of this calibre, with the oranges, the yellows, the golds, the orange and the rare violet, I truly believe you're going to get this valued at over £100. I'm so I mean, if you were to sell this, Gemma, what kind of price would you? I'd go into the triple figures, 100%.
Yeah, definitely. I just think it's phenomenal. I saw a artificial opal the other day, set in silver in a beautiful sort of vintage style ring.
Yeah.
It was about that size. And I looked at it because the opal looked amazing,
yeah.
And I realised it was fake. It was set in silver and it was over £200. It was lovely, but it was a fake opal,
yeah.
set in silver. So I wouldn't be looking. I've been looking around recently, and I wouldn't be surprised to see that for less than £600.
Absolutely.
Like, I know,
yeah.
You know, we're spoilt with Gemporia.
We're spoilt with Gemporia, and we're spoilt with Jewellery Maker because
yeah,
as you said, when I was looking for this, I would, as you said, I would. It's hard for me because I've been in the family business and that's all I'm used to. So when I see, I get very used to seeing silly prices because of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
We do, don't we? And we forget just what it should be. But again, if you look at some of the other brands, as I said, as Gemma's just said there as well, you're looking at 149, 199, they're going up to 200, 300, 400. We have seen solitaire Ethiopian opals up to a carat at 600 plus. Set into gold. This is 9 carat gold. Thing is as well though, you can also tell people that you made this yourself because you did. Also, the thing that is very important about this, if you do sell your jewellery, okay, as soon as you, oh sorry about that, I've just put it into position. As soon as you get jewellery like this, basically you then become a jeweller as opposed to a crafter or a jewellery maker. You then sort of go to the next level of becoming a fully you know, a jeweller. And if you have items like this on your store, it helps to raise the price of your other jewellery. Do you understand do you agree with me what I'm saying there, Gemma?
It elevates everything.
Absolutely.
Because the expectation, the bar's set, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so everything else, the expectation is
100%. Yeah. What a beautiful piece of jewellery. So Sandra in Devon's got 2. I don't blame you, Sandra. Again, keep one and sell one and make the money back. Collector in London, Gillian, Rose, Sandra, Leslie, Lady Anthea, Violet, Pauline, Margaret, Lynn, Isabel. Good luck, my lovelies, at $59.95. Amazing value for money here on Jewellery Maker. Brilliant deal. What a fabulous piece. I think I might get one of them.
I can't get over it. I honestly can't get over that. I think that's my favourite, most exquisite thing I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know, I think I agree with you.
It is exquisite.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm.
And to get that for $59.95 in solid 9 carat gold. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's giving you gold for silver price.
If there's any gents out there watching, can you imagine if you're a gent out there presenting that to your loved one? You know, if you're sat there watching out the corner of your eye while you know, get your wife that, she'd just be
beautiful.
over the moon.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, right then, I've got to move on. I'd love to be able to stay and chat to you about opal. Oh, hang on a second, don't forget as well though, in fact, I haven't, with opal, as Gemma's just said there, they're talking about less than 20 months worth of mining maximum, that's what they're saying, before it's gone. So that's what makes opals even more special right now. because within the next year or two, they're saying they're going to be gone. Imagine them being able to wear a piece of jewellery of a gemstone that you can't get anymore. Incredible. What an opportunity that is. Right then, so Jungle Book's just been released, hasn't it? My brother's been to see it, said it is absolutely brilliant, apparently. Other films are available, of course, but we go in with the animal print theme. It's the bare necessities for you. Oh dear. Now, do you know what? Leopard skin never seems to go out of fashion in clothing and jewellery, does it? Never. Every year it comes out, and look at the size of these, Gem. They're massive, aren't they?
I know, they're phenomenal. I love them.
Leopard print, Gemma, 35 by 25 mil they are.
I've got those too.
Have you got that? I thought, how did I know you'd have these?
I just love them.
They've just got you written them all over them, haven't they?
Yeah, I live in either something leopard print or something animal print or something PVC, you know, leathery.
Sorry. Oh, now it's all coming out, Gemma.
They call me Liberty X.
Gemma. Gemma's giving a secret life away, isn't it? No, I'm not surprised you got a new fella.
What's it called?
I don't know, Gem.
It's not PVC, what's it called? Leatherette, you know, this stuff. No, it's not called latex, Leah. I'm blushing now.
I'm not, you made me blush.
At dance, they call me Libby because they say I'm like something like Liberty X. I've always got something, either animal print or leatherette on. I'm blushing.
I'm not surprised. PVC. Oh. Right, anyway, lovely leopard skin. So if you want to look like our lovely Gemma Crow. Now, again, are they two-sided? Yes, they are. Look, they are lovely, aren't they? They are. I tell you what, they are fab, wicked leopard skin. Then we've got these sort of lighter caramel brown leopard skin. I like those together actually. So these are flat coins, 20 mil, and then you've got these really cool, really fancy sort of diamond shape with the cinnamon leopard skin. And I'll tell you what, all together, I like that because it's such a contrast. Would you risk putting all those together, or would you use them separately?
Oh no, I do have to put them all together.
They're nice with PVC, wouldn't they?
They look great with leather.
They actually would, wouldn't they, to be fair?
Would.
I'll tell you what, Steve Bennett's little girl, Lily, she's 8. She came out with us to see Mary Poppins on Thursday at the musicals all available. She had a little pair of leather trousers on. She looked wicked. Yeah. She really did look wicked. We're going to give you all 3 of these strands for less than a £10 note. I told you we've got an under £10 section coming up in our 4 o'clock hour, didn't I? This is amazing. Really, really lovely. Again, as I said, you go into any high street store at the moment, you'll see tops in this design, absolutely without question. And this is the big look. Have a look for the catwalk trends for 2016, and it is safari chic. And what they're saying for this season, they're not talking about a little hint of animal leopard print. They're saying head to toe, smother yourself. Literally smother yourself in animal print. And they're saying unusual patterns of animal print and vibrant colours.
Yeah, it's all teeming. At the moment, it's teamed with your vibrant greens and oranges.
Absolutely, so, totally agreed. You got these as well. We had earlier. Don't forget. So if you want to go really smack on, we had those earlier as well as a cheeky deal. I've only got 5 of those left, by the way. That's it. Oh, you can't leave 5. That's like leaving the last slice of Viennetta, isn't it? Just get that. You can't leave. I'm not. Come on, you. I can't leave 5 in the vault of them.
That's all right. I'll have them when I come off the air. It's fine.
You're going to come off the air?
When I come off air.
When it come off the air? What? Have you got something in your hip flask today that we don't know about? Coming off the air? Bless you. We love you, Gemma.
I don't know what I said.
No, because normally it's come off air, but you said come off the air and it just sounds funny. Sorry, we're all giggling. We're just giggling. We're just being, you know. Oh, we've got, is it ciao? Hello.
Yeah.
In Italian for our lovely Simone. Ciao, Simone. Anita, Isabel, Richard and Anisha. I'd love to meet some of our couples that message in. I envisage them sat together on the sofa making their jewelry. I think it's really lovely. Julie Collection, Yorkshire, well done. Now then, Mirabelle's got them. Oh, Zoe. Oh no, Zoe, I asked you to text in yesterday. Zoe, I saw your name come up yesterday and I said, is there any chance you can text in and why you call yourself Zoe Likes Jam? Or is it just that you like jam? I'm intrigued. I love this. Zoe Likes Jam. I love it. Can you tell me? I mean, I'm really interested. Do you mind? Do you mind texting? If you've got one of those text packages, you know, where you can send like, 3,000 and it's, Zoe said, love these strands, Z. Great show, ladies. Thank you, Zoe. Zoe likes jam. Zoe likes jam.
Yeah, sure she does. I like jam.
I like jam. With a croissant. I only have jam with croissant or scones.
So what do you like, Zine?
Which flavour? What?
So if we have
Pardon
to say,
me, sorry.
Zena likes...
Zena likes... Oh, I'm going to have to think about that. Jelly.
Jelly.
Yeah, Zena likes jelly. I love jelly. I'd have a jelly every day. In fact, I normally make a jelly every day. At the minute, I can't stop having a jelly every day. In the last week, I've had raspberry, strawberry, lime, blackcurrant and lemon. Wow. I can't stop, I'm obsessed. Sorry. Oh, these. I love these. And you know, very unusual colours, these. Very unusual. Because you've got that apple, aqua. I tell you what, you'd be having a proper bright apple there, wouldn't you? Apple, aqua and lavender. Now, you know what I'm going to show you with these, don't you? Look at them. Do you know what? If you did get this strand, please tell me the last 5 have got, or perhaps leave one for Jem. Wouldn't that go wicked with all those? Aren't they fab? They just want to go on your holidays with you, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I like them. I've got to show you them again. Now then, we're talking about quartzite here. Well, you love quartzite, don't you, Gemma?
I do. I love how vibrant and colourful it is, but without being too punchy, because it's always got a softness to it. Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, I like that. They said that on the cooking programme the other day that they're doing, which I absolutely love, that's got a chef on the end of it. And they said every time they make a sauce, they always go, can you make it more punchy? I think, what does that mean? How do you make it? What? Do you make a sauce more punchy? Spice or alcohol, do you think, perhaps? So 155 carats of your apple green, 160 carats of your aqua, and 270 carats of your cheeky lavender. I'm going to give you all 3 of those for a measly £7.95. Boom. So let's work out the price of that. £2. Is that £2.65 each? £2.65 each. Thinking as well, you know those blue shell pearls we had earlier? They'd look nice, wouldn't they? Do you know, that looks lovely, look. Do you know that'd go with every single one of them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think I would use them individually with each one.
Would you?
What I mean? Yeah, instead of all together. Because, they would definitely work really nicely.
They look lovely together. Really, really lovely. I'm going to say hello to our lovely Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Our lovely, lovely Linda. Christine, Dal, Collectors, Julie, TC. Hello, TC. Oh, Zoe texted. Zoe, thank you for texting in. You're so lovely. Oh, Zoe said it's from eating a jar of jam as a teenager for a bet, and I promptly threw up, and the nickname stuck. Do you know, actually, Zoe, I think I could eat a jar of raspberry jam.
Really?
Quite happily, yeah.
I don't think you could.
I might have the same effect that Zoe had.
Yeah, you might, yeah.
Now, Zoe, here's a question. Sorry, Zoe, we're having a right chat with Zoe, sorry everybody else. But, Zoe, do you still like jam, though? Or is it a contradiction? Because you know, like when I was younger, I had Pernod and Black, and I ruined 3 of my mum's bathroom carpets. And now I don't drink it anymore. So is it one of them where you think, it's like a bit of a joke because you don't like it, Pernod and Black? I sound ever so 80s, don't I? Pernod and Black. So well done on those, brilliant. Thank you for getting into it. Thank you for telling us what the story behind it. We'd like to know about you, so thank you, lovely. Oh, I've got a right treat for you now. I'm very excited. Now, very recently, I say recently, I'm not very good with time. Might have been with it. Certainly in the last few weeks, I had some really pretty, lovely little flowers, quite chunky flowers of rose quartz, and you loved them. So today, we've managed to find. Have I got any wire? Let's have a look. I'll try and keep a bit of wire in my little drawer down here. Oh, quite a bit of wire. Now, I have got on here these really lovely lapis lazuli flowers. Let me show you some of these, look. See how chunky they are? They're almost like little pumpkins, aren't they? Look at that. Oh, I tell you what, can't you see the golden inclusions there, look? Oh, wow.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, there, let's just show you all those lovely inclusions, look. Wow. Looks like they've just been glittered, doesn't it? Like a tube of glitter's been poured onto them, look. Aren't they beautiful, those flowers? Sunflowers, we've called them actually. Sunflowers or pumpkins or whatever you fancy. Oh, the glitter in those golden inclusions. Wow. Do you like these?
I really do, yeah.
Lovely, aren't they, Jem?
I see Jan did something the other day where she used the grooves in a similar gemstone and just ran wire down the side, and they looked so high-end, almost Fabergé they looked.
It's nice to have Jan Dwyer back. I messaged her as well because we haven't seen her for a bit because she's been moving house, hasn't she, and stuff.
I've missed Jan.
Yeah, I love Jan, so it's lovely to have Jan back. Really, really lovely. So we've doubled up the set here because you should only get 5, but we thought they're so lovely, we're going to give you 10. We are. Because it's pure decadence, isn't it? And it's lapis lazuli, which we absolutely love. We are going to give you... Now, one of these really should be $6.95, shouldn't it? Because we're not supposed to go below $6.95, are we? We're not. But I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you both of these packs for $6.95, both of them. So basically, we're giving you £3.48 a pack there, aren't we?
How many do you get? How many do you
10?
get? 10.
There's 10? Yeah, I've got 10 in here, look.
Wow.
So basically, each one of these, all that work, all that carving, all that beautiful work, and the fact that it's one of the hardest to get hold of gemstones, the wonderful, historic, glorious, very distinctive Egyptian-esque lapis lazuli, but also the fact, totally unisex as well, for gents if you want to, but at less than 70 pence for all that incredible work. Wonderful. Wonderful. Zena in Greater London, hello lovely girl. Oksana, Lee, Dorothy, we've got the most beautiful names we have. Can you see, look, what I love about this is they're all, because they're all hand carved, they're all different depths as well. Yeah, really, really unusual, isn't it? Really lovely. Anita, well done. Congratulations. Zena's got them. Zena's got 3. Lee's got 3. Collector into Somerset's got 2. Well done. And we've got Rachel from New York. Oh, I've got to get myself to... Have you been to New York, Gemma?
No.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, quite.
I went for a month.
Did you? That's the thing, isn't it? You'd have to go for a long time.
I went on an exchange, lived with a family. It's lovely.
Oh, very
Oh,
nice.
it's Jan Dwyer. It's a good job we were nice about Jan. She's watching.
It was, yeah.
Can you imagine if we'd said something horrible? Not that we would.
We could.
But she just said, Jan said, afternoon, Z, Gemma and crew, great show, and you both look amazing. Love you lots. Jan loves gin. Jan, are you in your new house? You've got me at the end of the month, Jan. Sorry, love. Yeah, have you moved house now, Jan? Are you in a new house? When's the party? When we coming? When's the housewarming?
Yeah.
When's the housewarming? Come on, Jan. Tell us, Jan. Jan, we love you. Jan, we love you, Jan. Do, do, do. Well, you liked them, didn't you? Eh? You did like them, and why not? Dare I just ask, young Phil, can we have numbers of these coming through? How many have we got left? Only 21. Okay, apparently 21. Aye, aye. I have some eye pins. Ooh, got them in yellow gold. Is it plating? Yep, yellow gold plating and rose gold plating. Wicked. Lovely. Oh, do you know, they're just so lovely, these eye pins. Look, I'll show you the yellow gold plated first, if that's okay. I'll get them all, big stash, big wad. Look at them. Oh, they're beautifully made. Beautifully made, those are, look. Oh, one's just had a little, look, what are you doing, you? Come here. So, we've got 100 of the yellow gold plated, lovely and warm. That little perfect eye section at the end for your eye pin is 3mm round. And they're a nice length, actually, really nice length. They are 38mm, okay, with a 3mm eye. Okay, so that's yellow gold. Can I try and pick up the rose gold? I might do it, yes, it could be interesting. There you go. So I'd like to show you them both side by side. 100 of each, a bale of eye pins, isn't it? All the same length, so 38mm approximately, with a 3mm approximate eye loop there as well. We're going clearance. Clearance. We've got to clear the vault. We've got our birthday week starting a week on Monday, 2nd of May. And we've got so many goodies. We haven't got room in the vault. We've got to clear the vault. That's the only reason we're going to $5.95 for 2 packs of eye pins. I mean, be honest, $5.95 for 100 is a great deal. But $5.95 for both is absolutely superb. Isn't it, Gemma?
Great, yeah. I'm just sat here thinking, I could do with those. It really speed up my challenge. So that's what they do for you, don't they?
Gemma, you can't have everything on the show today. I'm just saying.
I know, I have been spoiled.
Gemma's, everything I pick up today, Gemma's like, that'd be lovely with my challenge.
You've got to try, haven't you?
Do you know what? As my mum said, if you don't try, you don't get, Gemma.
Exactly, exactly.
You're not going to get. Only joking. You might get. I'll speak to Phil. Phil's in charge. But that's the thing, isn't it, Gemma? The idea of the eye pin is indeed, of course, we can make them ourselves if you can do a simple loop and you got some wire left. But it's the consistency of the exact 3mm eye loop, and also it's the fact that it's time consuming.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It just it cuts your time in half. You know, when you're making a rosary link, because half the work is done for you.
Exactly.
You know, so.
Oh no, Jan's just said things haven't gone to plan. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes you know that's what's supposed to happen in life. She said, but it's a long story, Z. Oh, I'll have a chat with you off air then. She said, can't wait to see you at the end of the month for a big cuddle. Oh, Jan. Yeah, the cuddle's lovely, isn't it? I'll message you later. I hope you're all right though, lovely girl. Keep that chin up. Tink said, my necklace and earrings arrived today. Well, hang on, we only did that yesterday. That was quick post, wasn't it? Wow, they are stunning. Linda is a jewellery making goddess. Big hugs. Tink, we only showed you that beautiful jewellery yesterday and you got it today already. That is brilliant.
That is good. That was wonderful.
Wasn't it, love? Did you see it?
I did, yeah. It was
beautiful
gorgeous.
Necklace and earrings, wasn't it? Lovely,
really
Linda?
Yeah, it was stunning.
Oh, I'm really pleased. Thanks for letting us know. Because mind you probably messaged Linda yourself, haven't you? But I'll let Linda know as well. Oops. Right, you having a rummage over there, Gemma? Yeah. She's having a rummage. I like a good rummage. Do you? I like a good rummage. Now, don't forget, coming up today, we're going to tell you one more time because I'm wearing them. We have got the most beautiful strand of pearls. They're absolutely natural. Oh yeah, and they're going under £10, and they are this beautiful pastel multicoloured strand of genuine, natural, near perfect round, beautiful pearls. 700 and plus went on the morning show today. I only have a certain amount left, so it's first come, first served. They're coming up in just an hour and roughly 5 minutes time, about 4 o'clock today. So good luck on those. Okay, now for those of you that got our stunning 9-carat solid gold Ethiopian opal solitaire ring, we are about to now bring you another 9-carat gold star buy. This time some beautiful stud earrings with natural Arissa Trilliant Iolite. We don't have trilliant cut gemstones on Jewellery Maker very often, do we? I think I can count on one hand. And this is I've got to show you all around these because everything about this earring stud setting is gorgeous. And you'll see what I mean. People might be thinking, how can an earring stud mount be gorgeous? I'll show you, right? Because they're right here. Really, really pretty. Beautiful yellow gold. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, these and they're solid 9-carat gold. Don't get confused with our usual plated offering. These are solid 9-carat, beautiful, warm, buttery, glorious gold. Now, if I can just hold one up for you as well. They do come, as you can see, look, with the actual butterfly, backs to match. But as I said, look, if I can hold that up for you, just get that right to the end, move the butterfly down a little bit. Look at the edge of the actual setting. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And that goes all the way around. So if I just twist it all the way around, look. That beautiful, beautiful sort of scalloped edge. Isn't that unusual for a beautiful ear stud? So pretty. You've got lovely safe prongs in place there to secure the trilliant cut. And the beautiful thing about Arissa natural iolite, Arissa being the area that we get alexandrite from, one of the rarest, most expensive gemstones on the planet. And this is where we're getting our Arissa iolite from as well. It's amazing. Now the Arissa iolite that gemstones I'm going to put in here for you are the beautiful, beautiful trilliant cut. Okay, really lovely. And they're going to look like the sapphire. They're going to look a little bit like tanzanite. So again, you're going to fall in love with this. Now I'll try and put one in for you if that's okay. In fact, before I do, let's just see if we can pick one up for you to show you. I think you'll see why it gets confused for tanzanite and more so for sapphire. Look. Wow. Is strong quality, top grade Arissa iolite. Gemma, you've just fallen head over heels, haven't you?
Absolutely.
What an iolite that is. Arissa, you don't get much better than a look at that. I mean, wow.
It's just stunning.
And that's completely natural.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Look at the size of those as well. This is a carat. So each one of these Arissa iolites is half a carat of natural Arissa iolite here. Each one. Shall I try and pop one into an earring for you? Shall we try and do that for you? Everybody's going, yes, please, Zine. Come on. Come on, let's try it now. Obviously, trilliant cut. Let's just try and put them in for you. Okay. I'm going to have to balance it because, of course, I've not set the prongs. Oh my goodness gracious me. As I said, if you want to learn, apparently talking to Claire McDonald and some of our other guest designers, prong setting is so easy to do. Get yourselves onto the Jewellery Maker YouTube, search for ring mount and earring mount, and there should be a tutorial on there for you as well. We do have a prong setting tool kit as well, very, very inexpensive, brilliant. And it's got the ring mount holder to sort of hold your earrings and your ring mount while you set them. It's got the prong pusher over a tool. It's a bit more, I think it's the prong setting tool it's called, but all in there, and it's ever so inexpensive. So these are, as I said, your beautiful solid 9 carat gold. I tell you what, that is incredible. Really beautiful scalloped, sort of arched, edged there as well. It comes with the 9 carat gold butterfly backs as well. Solid 9 carat gold. They're bright, they're warm, you can see the quality. And then to have 2 half carat natural Arissa iolite trilliant cut as well. Okay, we're under £50 already for Arissa iolite. Again, I did some research for you before I came on air. Where is my, again, I found a 0.79 carat, and the cheapest I could find, I don't like to say the word cheap when we're talking 9 carat solid gold and Arissa iolite, but the cheapest I could find elsewhere for the earrings, and I'm talking about a 0.79 carat, these are a carat, was $71.99. And that was on, as I said, one of our, the family website that we were previously linked with. You ready for this? Bear in mind, again, the other iolite, natural Arissa iolite that I could find elsewhere in gold were in 3 figures, over £100 everywhere else. And we've just taken these to £40, $39.95, Gemma, for solid 9 carat gold, natural Arissa iolite. I mean, if you want to have a look of tanzanite, if you want the look of sapphire, but you can't stretch to sapphire and tanzanite, then I tell you what, Arissa iolite is the very, very next thing. Look how bright they are, that violet blue, and they're full of pleiochroism as well. Aren't they gorgeous, Gemma?
They're
top grade.
Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, sorry, darling.
No, just the in gold as well, you know. They're just fantastic.
Yeah.
I'd want to, so I could set one in a ring separately.
That's a nice idea as well,
and a pendant even.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got Mary in the West Midlands trying to get hold of these as well. They are stunning. As you can see there from that beautiful Arisa iolite, it really is something truly, truly special. That gorgeous, gorgeous trilliant cut, the colour sensational. That has been cut at the perfect critical angle to deliver that saturation of hue and tone and glorious violet purples. 9 carat gold studs, glorious 1 carat Arisa iolite, they're amazing. And Mirabelle just said, OMG, I'm shocked at that price, Z, for the gold and rare gemstones. I totally agree, Sweet Pea, absolutely shocked. We've got to go. That is some of the most stunning earrings and ring mount in the Ethiopian opal Gemma and I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. So good luck with those. And we shouldn't have gone to $39.95 with all due respect. But help yourselves there, because we reckon we've saved you about £20. Right then, please stick around. We're only an hour away from the deal of the day with the pearls. Superb. We've got the most incredible strand of chrome dark side that you've ever seen. I've got another wonderful demonstration, a very brilliant kit for, and again, if you love your fabrics in this hour, lots of lovely fabrics, this is the hour for you. So please stay with us. Gemma and I and the crew, we'll see you if you've got time after the break, and we'll see you in a bit.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Zena. If having a lovely day today. I've got our lovely guest designer, the very gorgeous and talented Gemma Crow. And we've got a lovely kit coming up, haven't we, Gemma?
Oh, yes, we have.
Lots of lovely fabrics.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can see some of Gemma's lovely jewellery next to her. Now, we've had a lot of lovely new audience join Jewellery Maker this week, so welcome to the Jewellery Maker family and team. May I just say, if you are new to jewellery making and you're just about to get started, there are a couple of things you've got to have that are essential. Now, you may have seen Gemma at the moment is actually working on a challenge that we gave her earlier with some beautiful royal blue sort of peacock shell pearls. And you've got a couple of bead trays there in white and pink, haven't you? I have, yeah. Basically, it's essential, one of the most essential key things to making jewellery, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I can't start. I can't start without my tray.
Exactly.
It's like it settles me in.
Exactly. Well. It's like your comfort thing. Now we've got the grey coloured on this one. Okay, this is your necklace board tray, bead tray, whatever you want to call it, and this is beaded on, so it's a great make. Now what you can see here is, look, there's an actual section here. Okay, a couple of sections here, or 3 sections really, for laying out your actual piece and seeing your bracelet or your necklace actually in position. There's also, as you can see, measurements going all the way around the board as well, so lots of measurements for you. There's then also, as you can see, all these little sort of semicircle and squares and rectangles, all these little pots all the way around. And then if I can show you it at that sort of level, look, you can see the depth and the little holes here. Look, can you see they're deeper? Okay, so deeper, yeah, so you can see there, look. So this is your bead-along bead tray, or necklace board as we call it. Then, as we just said, and Gemma just said there, you'll see every single one of our guest designers. There is not one that doesn't come into the studio with this and work with it. You can see there Gemma's got her beading thread in there, she's got her fabric, she's got her silk spool, she's got all of her gemstones ready. You can put your findings in there, your crimps, your wires, your seed beads, everything you need to hand to create your jewellery, to keep it nice and organised as well. Would you believe we can do this for £2.95? How do we possibly manage to create something so practical, so usable, so essential to the wonderful art of making jewellery at a mere £2.95? It's phenomenal, isn't it? Now, just to give you an idea of size, it's 34 inch in length, okay, 34 inch, and it really is the most essential part to making jewellery. Now, Mark Smith will tell you, and I'm sure Gemma. Now, Gemma, how many of these have you got?
I've got 15 for my workshops,
yep.
And I've got about 8 that I use myself.
8 that you use for yourself?
Yeah.
Because it is good to have more than one, because sometimes you're not working on one piece of jewellery, are you?
No, I'm always working on at least 3 kits at a time, or
yeah.
2 kits at a time, and then my own projects.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I've often somebody comes round and they want to play, so I give them a board and a toolkit, yeah. And they can play along with me, stop them from stopping me working. I
don't know if you're like me as well, but we've done these in, I mean, Gemma's got the white and the pink, this is the silvery grey, we've done them in black as well, so far I'm thinking pink, white, silver, grey. Handy with the different coloured gemstones and things and threads and wires as well, to have the different colours, isn't it, Gemma?
It is. I actually like the grey the best.
I like
find it the most neutral.
Yeah.
You know, everything's so you can pretty much see everything on grey. Yes.
Now, I can tell you now, my director, if she doesn't mind me saying, just said, she said, I bought one of these. She said, exactly this one. She said, elsewhere. She said, and I just was about to tell her off, and she went, we hadn't got any in stock. And we hadn't, because they've only just come back in stock. She said, I paid considerably more than £2.95. Well, sorry about that, lovely. £2.95. Can I just tell you, Phil, my screen hasn't been working for ages. Can I have the names come through? Oh, I like to have a nose. You see a lot of you buying 2. Lee's just had 6. Good for you, Lee. Well done. I'm Maxine. Hello, lovely girl. My lovely Maxine in Tennessee. Sharon and Trevor. Oh, I love the name Trevor. No, I do. I think it's because I had a lovely dance with a boy called Trevor on a ski trip when I was about 11. I did. I cried all the way home because I was never going to see me Trevor again. Oh. I did. And do you know what? Careless Whisper by George Michael came on the coach on the way home. That's the song we danced to, and I cried all the way home. And when I got off the coach, I've got to just tell you this. I got off the coach 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My mother, God rest her soul, bright pink dressing gown, woolen boots with a ring pull zipper on the front, and a Stetson hat on. And I looked at her with all my mates. I said, "Should you glad to be home?" I went, "No." I love Trevor. Oh, that takes me back. Liz just said, what's going on? These prices are just bonkers. How do you do it? Such a useful item. Thanks, JM. I genuinely don't know on that one, Liz. I mean, I really genuinely don't know. Well, funny enough, you know when Maggie's just said our director, she had to buy it elsewhere because we've sold out. We just sold out again. It's not surprising at $2.95, is it?
No.
Now, Gemma, can I come over and can we do the kit?
Of course.
Can I interrupt your challenge?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, she's ready. Oh, sorry. Can I just say as well? Sorry. You know, people that are new, can I just tell you as well? When you join up to Jewellery Maker and you place your first order, we send you the magazine, How to Get Started, and we send you the free DVD as well. And basically it tells you all about tools, how to get started, how to use your different threading materials. We even go so far as to give you a tutorial on how to make a pair of earrings, a bracelet and a necklace. So that comes free with your first order as well, okay? So wonderful. That'd be good. $2.95, you get the board, you get the magazine and you get the DVD. Brilliant. Right then, lovely face, I'm coming over to you, Gemma Crow, with me trusty tweezers. Come on. Look at this. How much jewellery you made, you, missus? Can't get in.
Fair bit.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah. It's
Oh, look, I'm like that. I was going to squeeze over to you, Gem.
Sorry. We have to sneak this one in so it's sort of perched in the end.
It's all right, my darling girl. Do you know, oh gosh, I'm just going to say, the way you've incorporated these really feminine, pretty fabrics.
I mean, lovely.
Can we look at the jewellery first? Do you mind? Just before we even get to these kits, because I tell you what, in fact, I'm going to move those materials out the way if that's okay. Sorry, Maggie, that was my fault, I do apologise. But Gemma, you clearly love working with fabric.
I do. I really love working with fabric. It's just really versatile, and I have brought in a few of my stash items in, but and I think that's the versatility of it. It's something that you can cross over all your different mediums.
Oh, and those headdresses as well are beautiful.
Oh, they're so pretty. If you've got flower girls, you know, they're very vintage looking as well.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that flower girls at a wedding and as you say, spring fairs and summer fairs and they're absolutely wonderful.
And there I've gone with with my climbing cord, which I love, to make a really chunky look.
Oh, like that paracord?
That's the climbing cord, this one. So it's like the thicker climbing rope that we do.
Is that not paracord?
No.
Oh, it's different. I haven't seen this then.
Paracord is thinner, much thinner than that. And we do a climbing cord too, which is one of my favourites. But I love teaming the big chunky look with the florals.
Yeah.
So that's how I would wear floral print.
I love it.
You know.
Absolutely love it. And you've made some really pretty earrings and some wonderful bracelets as well.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. I just think it's all so incredibly beautiful. And the other thing I do want to sort of just draw everybody's attention to, lovely bracelet that as well, is if I can just get our lovely Leah and Maggie to come back onto this particular one here. I'm going to turn it around to the camera a little bit more. The way you've created those flowers with that material, the layers and layers of petals that you've done with those flowers is really beautiful, especially this one up here. If I turn that a little bit around for you to have a little gander. Look at that, it's like a perfect rose, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're really easy to create, you know. So I'll show you how to do a few different types of flowers today.
Yes, please. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we start with the material? Should we do that?
Yeah.
We'll start with the material, because you've excelled yourself, lovely girl.
Thank you, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, you can tell you did.
I really enjoyed it.
You really can. Now we're going to give you 5 different styles and 5 different, I'll hold some of these out for you, my lovelies. But you get 3 meters of each one, okay? You've got all these different variations. They're all floral, okay? So you've got a beige, you've got cream, you've got a lovely grey here, you've got beautiful pinks, you've got silvers, and then these, in fact, I'm going to take one of these off just to sort of, I'll tell you what, Gemma, should we hold one end each and try and show what 3 meters looks like?
Yeah, it was ever such a lot. I kept being surprised because it's so fine, it doesn't feel like, I thought, oh, I've got about a metre. But it's such
I don't think we can fit it in, can we, look?
Such a fine fabric. It's quite a bit.
I'm going over here, look.
We're going to stretch.
Look, I could stand here, look. Look, I could stand back where I normally present, look. And look at that.
Yeah, it's plenty.
That's 3 meters. That's pretty much the width of the studio.
Almost.
That's brilliant. Yeah, was I shouting then? I forget I've got a microphone, don't I? Sorry.
It's not that far away.
Yeah, sorry, was I shouting?
You're only 3 meters
Sorry,
away.
everybody. Sorry.
They almost feel like...
They're very silky, aren't they?
Yeah, they feel like... like tights, you know?
You're on PVC, now you're on tights. What sort of tights are you wearing, missus?
Like my nan's, you know...
You wearing your nan's tights?
No, but you know when... Oh, I'm going to stop it.
I would.
I'm
No,
just
go
gonna-
on.
I don't know.
Go on.
When nylons first came over from America...
Not that old, no.
No, I know you don't. I know you're not that old, but my nan was, and she had some, given to her, from the American soldiers, and she kept them because they were, they were special, and they feel as beautiful.
I'm not
as
joking aside. I do know what you mean. They are they've got the most beautiful feel. And I mean, you think about like Catherine Kidson and all that lovely design with all the flowers. I've got some other designs are available, but I've got some lovely Catherine Kidson cups and saucers, all bright colours and all these kind of lovely floral designs. And it's very in, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Very, very in as well. Beautiful colours.
I do love them.
So we're going to beat that price for you, by the way. We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 metres of beautiful, fresh, floral, gorgeous ribbons here. Hang on a second, Phil. Shouldn't it say £29.75? Do you know what? £3.59 each for 3 metres.
That is great because I think
that's £1.20 a metre.
Yeah, and you might even pay £3.50 a metre each in the shops. When you go and get because it is such beautiful quality.
It is.
It really is.
It is, isn't it? And all the different colours that we've got as well. Yeah. And that is, as I said, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 metres. I mean, look at that one there, with that beautiful blue and silver and pink floral design there, with those gorgeous. Is it Keshi pearls? They look like beautiful gold Keshi pearls. Those do, don't they?
Yeah, they are.
Wow. We've got those coming up for you as well in the kit with some peacock as well. But I must say, as you said, I mean, just holding on to the actual ribbon itself, the feel and these colours are so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, as you said, could you just plait some of these as well?
Yeah, that's what I've done on the headband. I've just plaited it together and laid it across a headband.
Shall I show you that actually? If I take one off for you to have a little look. Let me just put those back on there. So if I show you one of these, look, these two. If I give you this, because we can't see them very well on those heads. No. Can you hold on to that for me? Thank you, darling girl. Now look at that. So that's exactly on our lovely headbands that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker in the different colours, rose gold, yellow gold and the silver. And we've got some on the show tomorrow. Thank you, Maggie. We've got some of those on the show tomorrow. So if you want to get some of these tiara headbands, we have got them on the show tomorrow. And then all that our lovely, lovely Gemma has done there is plaited. What, just stuck it on with some glue?
Yeah, just E6000 or...
I think we've got some glue on the show today, haven't we, Phil?
Or your Tiger Bond or anything like that.
That's beautiful. And then you've got your one there, which is, look at the... I love this one.
It's really pretty, isn't it? That's just reminds me of my niece, Talia. She'd love that.
That is. And I love the way you've actually covered the headband as well. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I just covered it up and that was just simply wrapping it round again with a bit of glue.
That is lovely. That is really lovely. Really, really. If I hadn't got my hair done, I'd wear that now. Yeah, it's really pretty. Really lovely. Okay, so fantastic deal there. £3. What was it? £3.50. £3.59 per 3 metres, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, £1.20 a metre.
Yeah.
Now, in addition to those beautiful, if I just move those to one side for a moment. In addition to those lovely ribbons, we have got, oh, now we're talking, fabulous pearls. And I do mean fabulous. Oh, I'll tell you what as well, go great with the first kit with those peacock pearls we had.
Definitely, yeah. Both kits work really well together, actually.
Yeah, they do, don't they? So if you show here, look, then we got, I don't know if I've ever seen got that gold colour before.
No, they look like little drops of gold, don't they? Like you've, you know, droplets when you've been smelting it.
Yeah, so that's like a beautiful champagne hue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Champagne Keshi pearls. Again, I can't remember the last time I saw Keshi pearls. This is a real treat. Then you've got these beautiful peacock Keshi pearls as well. Brand new strands. We've never seen these before. Wow, those are lovely, aren't they? And if you remember, if you were watching earlier and you saw the peacock pearls we had in the first kit, this would complement, because again, because you've got all the pinks and the greens and the blues and the violets and the golds in the Keshi pearls on the peacock, so the champagne goes really well with it, doesn't it?
It really does, with the little, where it shines, the shine is always gold.
Yeah.
So it picks that out really nicely.
Absolutely gorgeous they are. Wow. We're also going to give you some gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings. Okay, so all of these are sterling silver underneath, so high quality, which is what you want with your pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, you do.
So we've got here an 8-inch length of cable chain. Okay, so that's your cable chain, 8 inches there. We've also got all sterling silver, all gold plated in 18 karat gold. These are your 2 lobster clasps, one large, one small. Okay, you've also got 2 pairs of your beautiful shepherd hook earrings, so 2 pairs of those. Please remember, all of these are sterling solid 925 silver underneath and then 18 karat gold plating, 2 pairs of those. You've got 15 absolutely exquisite quality 18 karat gold sterling silver head pins as well. You've got 3 jump rings. Now they are open. Did you find they were open?
No, mine were closed, I think.
Let's have a little look.
Unless the seal is so good I didn't notice.
They said open. Can you have a look? Can you try one for me? Because it says open. I would have anticipated them being closed. So we'll just check that for you. We've also got
closed.
10 crimps and 10 crimp covers. Okay, they're closed. I do apologise. Can we get the details on that chain, Phil, just to make sure that we know as well that they are closed jump rings. Okay, I just want to make sure about that. So, 2 lobster clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, crimps, crimp covers, 3 closed jump rings at, what size are they? 5mm. 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, the crimps, the crimp covers, and your 8-inch of chain, and 2 brand new strands of champagne Keshi pearls and peacock Keshi pearls, completely natural, absolutely organic and gorgeous. A smouldering array of colours there. Really, I mean, that's high-end luxury, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. They're so luxurious.
They're wonderful.
Really beautiful.
But I love the abnormality of and the irregularity of Keshi pearls.
I mean, the lustre, it's a pearl, isn't it? But it's super lustre.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
It's just
superhero
beautiful.
lustre, isn't it, effectively?
Yeah, and it's sparkle without being bling, which I love. It's a really, you know, what's the word? Sort of elegant sparkle, isn't it?
It is.
It's not bling, but it's still got that impact.
Now, earlier on in the kit, young lady, we gave you the brand new stainless steel 2 variations on the silver grey, didn't we, beading thread? We've only now gone and given you the gold. This is the brand new ultra. It's a cross between a beading thread and the strength of a wire, but absolutely knocking out. If you watched Gemma's demonstration earlier, she did a brilliant demo with the silver and the sort of darker sort of gunmetal grey. This is your gold, your gorgeous gold coloured stainless steel beading thread, 0.5, and again, it's the most incredible. If I can just take it out here and show you, it's you need your 30-day money-back guarantee to feel this, but it's got like a memory to it, hasn't it? So once you put it into position, it kind of stays there, doesn't it?
It does, or it'll spring. So if you make a loop like that, it's springy, but it will hold.
Yeah. It's a very different feel, isn't it, that stainless steel?
It's wonderful. And to macrame, if you like your macrame, it is wonderful to macrame with. It
nice
holds
and stable as well.
Nicely.
Yep.
It looks, you know, I've made a big macrame piece there with the you know, around the neck wires macrame, and it's really held
on this
those
one here, or
loops.
the...
Yeah, that one there, yeah.
Oh, this gold one,
Yeah.
sorry, I found it now.
Yeah, and that's macrame. And see, I've made those really big loops.
Wow, yeah.
Now, you wouldn't be able to do that with wire,
Nope.
and it'd still be stable, but you can do that with this beading thread, because if you bash it, it's just going to spring back. You know, it's not going to permanently...
That is... God, I love the macrame section as well. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's just a simple square knot technique.
Wow.
But just all bunched up, and then, you know, graduate how big you make your loops at the side.
Oh, Gemma, that's lovely. Sorry, I can't take my eyes off it. Now, it should be £40.80. Because bearing in mind, you are talking about how many pieces in that 45-piece sterling silver, 18-carat gold-plated findings kit there. So 45 pieces, plus that brand new stainless steel gold thread. Just trying to put the end back on, which is proving slightly difficult. Thank you, Gemma. As you can see, I'm struggling. 45 pieces of solid 925 sterling silver in the 18 gold-plated findings kit, plus those incredible brand new strand of golden champagne-hued, gorgeous cashew pearls. Totally, absolutely genuine. And the peacock as well. Thank you for doing that for me. You are lovely.
Okay. It's okay. It is springing. It's tough.
It is springing because if it's stainless steel,
yeah,
isn't
you have
it?
to hold it in place and pull it.
Thank you, darling.
Okay.
So the thread as well. So you've got... Is it 10 metres of the thread? 50 metres on there? No. 50 metres.
It's going to go a long way. Very long way.
Oh, hang on a second. I've been so transfixed by this kit. We were over £40 a second ago.
28.
45 pieces of sterling silver. I mean, let's face it, 2 pairs of sterling silver with 18-carat gold plating on those earrings. You know, I mean, you're gonna sell earrings, what, £25–30 when they're sterling silver and 18-carat gold plating, aren't you?
Absolutely. The little pair of earrings there, I'm going to say at least £20.
Easily, yeah.
So you get your money back on the bracelet and earrings, no problem.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just hardly any.
Yeah, what a great deal. Everybody coming in on these, congratulations, everybody. Now, how many of the kit have we got? I didn't write that down. Okay, so we only started with 100. Okay, right then. So we only started with 100. It's a wonderful, wonderful deal. Now, Gemma, lovely face, what are you going to create? What are you going to show us how to create, lovely girl?
Well, I'm going to show you, I thought I'd show you a few different ways of making the flowers.
Oh, great. Okay,
So
lovely.
I think I've used 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of flowers, so I'm hoping to get through a few.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
So I've picked one of the ribbons to work with, save opening all the packets. So I'll first show you what you'll need is needle and thread. Well, I've used the thread from the first kit.
The first kit, the turquoise.
Yeah,
the silk.
But any old cotton will do if you've got cotton at home.
What about dot?
Pardon?
Dot cotton.
Oh, not that
Sorry,
sort of cotton.
just joking.
So I'm going to take this lovely flower fabric, and first I'm going to make the sort of spiky, almost dahlia style one. So I'll do that one first. So I'm going to take my ribbon and wrap it around three fingers would be about right, I'd say. Yeah, to give you the right thickness. And I'm going to wrap in, however dense. I mean, the more wraps around your fingers you do, the more dense your flower will be.
Yeah.
I've gone 4 times around there, and that should be plenty. And then just snip it off.
Okay.
I'm using my leather shears, but you can use a normal household scissors.
Just a nice pair of sharp scissors.
Just nice and sharp, yeah. So then I'll just line it up so that all the edges are sort of close together. All the edges are together.
Okay.
And let me move this out of the way so you can see what I'm doing more on the white background. So I'm going to hold that together, and I'm just going to cut some zigzags into there.
Ooh.
So I'm going to start by going up to the end. I want to leave at least half a centimetre at the bottom. So I'm just going to cut like this.
Okay.
Zigzags in.
I used to always do this at Christmas time. Yeah. When you're wrapping things and you want to make the end look like a cracker.
Yeah, that's it. Very similar. Just fine doing it all together. Now, I have a candle on the go, and I'm doing anything with fabrics like this. I have a candle sort of burning, and then to seal all the edges, we can't use a naked flame in the studio. and it's not the sort of thing you can do with your thread zapper. You do need a naked flame, or a heat tool isn't direct heat enough.
Yeah.
So a naked flame is probably best. But
Okay.
what I do is have a little tea light on the go.
Yeah.
And then I can hover my ends of my ribbons over the tea light, just to sort of get them to curl slightly, because I don't want to singe them, and it won't fray, because it's really, the weave on this nylon is really, really tight, so it doesn't fray easily.
Yeah.
So it's,
Beautiful quality.
It is, it's fabulous. So I don't need to seal it so that it doesn't fray. All I need to do, the reason I've sort of added some heat to it, was to get it to sort of curl slightly, and it gives you that more organic look.
Yeah. Makes it seem more real.
It does, yeah. It gives it a really nice sort of, it makes it more puffy or fluffy.
Okay.
Okay, so if I open that out now, I've got a whole length of
Can make your own bunting in the garden.
spiky thread. Yeah, that's it.
Couldn't you?
Well, funnily enough, these little tiny triangles I've got left,
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, if I had time, I would have made a little necklace that mimics
Like
bunting.
bunting. I love bunting.
And me, isn't it? It's just
Love
so
it.
pretty.
So can you go to like a seaside little town, or
Yeah.
you know, somewhere like St George's Day today, and they're all the pubs and they've all got the bunting out. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It is. Imagine if you're a card maker.
Yeah, I gotta say, use them again.
These would be beautiful to make little bunting
And little
banners in your cards.
Yeah.
Get them all out the way. Okay, so then all I'm going to do is take a needle and thread and literally do a running stitch all the way along. So if I just get that secured in first with a few stitches so it doesn't pull all the way through.
Oh, the joys of live telly,
It's going to
Gemma?
do it, isn't it? It's going to do it. I'm just trying to do it too quickly. That's what happens. Okay, that'll hold it in place.
Okay.
And then we're just going to run that stitch all the way along. So if I very quickly do this.
While you're doing that,
Yes,
Gemma, am I just guessing, which flower is it that you're doing out of all the joys so we can show it?
Yeah, it's in that one.
It's in this
It's
one?
in that one, and it's sort of peeking out. I think there's two in there. You'll see it. It's the one that's sort of spiky. Lots of ends if you look closely. I think it's in the blue and pink fabric.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you can see it down towards the bottom where the edges just curling up, look.
There's that one there.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I probably don't need to do it. I probably didn't need it all this much, but like I said, the more length of this you do, the more sort of textured or ruffled a flower, the bigger you'll have it. So
you're just sort of literally doing a running stitch all the way through to incorporate each one of those little sort of bunting sections.
Yeah, just to give it a gathered edge.
Yeah.
So if I keep going, in fact, I could probably stop there and draw it together now. I'll do that. So I've got I'm just done roughly half of that. Put that to the side. Make another one with that one.
Get it to come a bit more left again. That's
Yeah.
it. We just don't want to miss any of it. Sorry, darling.
Got my comfort zone over there,
It's
I think.
all right.
Okay, so draw your needle all the way through now. You've got it all gathered.
Yeah.
You can see it forming. Pull it nice and slowly. Do this pulling it nice and slowly because it wants to flip around and, you know, sort of, we don't want it.
Do it gently.
Yeah, just gently. And then I take, so I was moving over.
It's all right,
It's
darling.
funny, you find your
am I
spot, don't
hovering
you?
too close?
No, it's not that. I think...
I'm going to give me a complex at this rate, Gemma.
No, it's a funny thing, isn't it? You do find your
drift,
comfy,
don't we?
Your comfy spot.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't know if the camera's...
So what, we're going to have to do what they do on like these sort of, you know, Britain's Got Talent and X Factor and all those
Put
kind
me
of
in X.
Strictly Come Dancing where you have to stand on the X. Could you just stand on the X?
Right, okay, so you can see all I've done is pulled this around, pulled it into a circle and put my last stitch in where I put the first stitch. So just pull it in and then just a few stitches to finish it, to keep it all secure. Don't pull it too tight, because if you put it too tight you get too much puckering and you'll lose some of the shape of your flower.
Yeah.
So there you go, that'll do me. And again, you know, you can make it fuller by putting more and more in. But
and you could put all little gemstones in the middle, couldn't you then?
Yeah, and I think on those ones I did stitch some of the keshi pearls just to nestle in the middle.
Yeah.
And then singeing those edges makes it go and makes it even spikier.
Absolutely beautiful, that is.
So that's one.
That is lovely. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do while we do the next, when you get ready for the next one, because we were talking about needing some glue, weren't we?
Yeah.
So we've got some GS Hypo Cement Glue. Now this is basically for, it says there, look, for fine detail work. You've got a precision applicator to get exactly where you want the glue. It's fabric glue, so again, perfect. That's why we put it in the show today for you, for your fabric. You get no mess, you get no waste, and you get full instructions. So if I just open a box up, okay, because we talk about these, you watch, I'll get a box that hasn't, so only the second time we've had it on air by itself. Now the instructions are printed on the inside of the box. That's helpful, isn't it? Ah,
you really don't need instructions. It's got a lovely precision nozzle. It's great for sticking anything together that needs a bit of flexibility.
Well, what I want to do is show you inside, rather than, because basically what you've got to do is along the perforated edge, there's a whole raft of instructions inside. But let's face it, can you see? Look, all the instructions. So basically, you undo the. There you go. Look. So you undo the box, and all the instructions are inside. But as with all due respect, that's just to cover people, isn't it? It's a glue. You open it, you press the tube, and you got a precision applicator on it. It's that simple. I mean,
it is simple. It's just, I suppose, if you ever need to know how to get it off or what to do if it, I don't know, gets on a work surface or something, I suppose in there you'll have instructions.
So there is your precision applicator. There's the section that goes down the centre to keep it, obviously, running nice and fresh. And then you've got that exact applicator to get to pinpoint exactly where you want the glue. Because if you're working with fabric, you don't want the glue everywhere, do you?
No, you don't.
No.
And it's great just for, like, sometimes when I finish the ends on fabric, I just tuck one end under something.
Yeah.
So I tuck it in underneath the last wrap or something, and that's great for getting under your fabrics, not making a mess.
Do you know what's funny? I can't get that back in there because I've got contact lenses in. How can you do it? It's because I've got contact lenses in. Do you mind, Gemma?
No, but you...
Thank you, sweetie. Sorry, Gemma. What it is because I'm short-sighted. When I've got contact lenses to correct it, I can't work up close. That's why when I'm making jewellery, I have to take my contact lenses out. Otherwise, I can't put it back in. $5.95. I don't think we've seen that on its own for ages, have we? Thank you, sweet pea. You are lovely. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? I don't know what I'd do without you. After Gemma's done it, we're doing what? Fabric clearance. Can't even say it.
I know. Have you seen what's in it?
We're going clearance.
I know. Very lucky.
Right then, Gemma. Let me move over. We've moved over again. What's she move? Are we all right?
Have I drifted again? Is this further over than usual?
Don't know, something does feel different. I am with you. Yeah. But, yeah.
I don't know what that is. Okay, so the next one is, which flower is it? On the headband, perhaps?
This one?
Yeah, I think that's one of the flowers. I think I've got one on there where I've used pink and shears all the way around the edge.
Yep.
And that gives you a ruffly edge. And again, I've held it over the candle to give it that more...
Yeah.
So it makes it sort of puff ball almost.
Okay, that's lovely.
And then this one is one with petals. So what I do is I did do it a different way where I made the petals right across. So I wrapped this round just like I did before, around this time 2 fingers, and cut one great big or one petal like that. But I find this works better and you get more petals. So what you do is you come in from the edge on one side and cut down in sort of a rounded V into the centre. So we're sort of making a half petal. Okay.
I love the way you say half.
Half.
Lovely the way you say that.
It's very West Country.
I just love it. It's lovely.
Like a half petal.
Half petal.
And then from the other side, make another V.
Yep.
Into meet the other one. I haven't done that very equal, but it doesn't matter. It is natural.
Yep.
So it's not equal. And then open it up and you've got this shape.
Oh.
And again, running stitch all the way along and you'll get sort of a more scalloped sort of flower.
So that sort of effect there.
This one here I think is a scalloped one.
Yeah, you can see the edges there, can't you?
Yeah.
That is lovely.
So that's that one.
Such pretty fabrics, aren't they?
They are so pretty. I can't, the word, it's not ditzy, but not kitsch.
Not chintzy.
Chintzy.
Type.
Chintzy.
Chintzy.
Yeah,
Chintzy, yeah.
Very pretty.
Chintzy. Lovely. We went amazingly on those on all those lovely fabrics that we had. We've got them here actually. I moved them over so that Gemma had got some lovely room to work. But this is the fabrics. Each one's got 3 metres. So there's 5 different designs. So that equates to 15 metres in total. We should have been $29.95. We went to $17.95. So it's a huge saving. And that's incredible. And we've got a clearance section on fabric coming up as well. Okay. So are you going to show us how to do the rest of that, or are you
I'm going to show you how to do the rows, because that one is just a running stitch, just like I did the last one.
Okay.
To draw it in, and you know, I don't need to see that again. I know you'll want to see the rows, which takes a bit longer.
Okay, and the rows is this one on the side, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I turn that round, so you can see the rows.
Excuse me, coughing.
It's all right, lovely. I'm just sorry if you're having a nasty cough, you poor thing.
Do you mind if I have a quick drink?
No, you get yourself a drink. She's just going to have a quick sip, because you're a little nasty cough that she can't shake, our lovely Gemma. You're right, lovely girl.
Yeah. Right, okay. I'm ready, I think.
Okay, darling. She's ready for her close-up, Mr. DeMille.
Not too close. Right, so all I've done now is I've not cut my ribbon down to size, because I'm going to stop whenever I'm happy with the finished rows.
Okay.
And what I've done to start with, just to get me going, is again, needle and thread ready, and I've rolled my ribbon just a couple of times just to get it started. Just roll it in, so I've got a centre to my rows, and then pop just a few stitches in to hold that in place and get my yarn ready.
Okay.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep rolling until I'm happy with the size of the centre of my row. So I think I've rolled around about 4 times there. And once I'm happy, pop a stitch in to secure that in place. Okay.
Okay, yep.
And one more. So when I put the stitches in, I tend to try and get through all the fabric, because this is so fine.
Yeah.
It's really easy to get your needle through. You won't struggle at all.
Yeah. Okay.
So pull that in, and then what I'm going to do is...
Oh, let me get it off you. It's attacking you.
It's attacking me. Then what I'm going to do is I'm holding it down like this, and I'm just going to fold that over, that ribbon over. So fold it like that. If you see, it's still running in the same direction.
Yep.
But I'm just going to fold it, still running in the same direction, lay it alongside, and just roll into that fold. Does that make sense?
Ah, yeah.
You can see like a little petal appear. Then you keep that in place by, again, popping a stitch through the base of that rose. So I'm going to pop 2. When I put the stitches in, I don't know if I said this the last time, so I generally go sort of north to south, if you're thinking about it like this is a round, north to south, and then east to west or west to east, whichever way. But so you get sort of cross your stitches over.
Okay.
Okay, so you see I've got my first petal in now.
Yeah,
so
that's beautiful.
Roll it again into the fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Before I put my next petal in, I'm going to secure that in place. Okay, so I've rolled that, again, stitch through the bottom.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Now, I find when I do this, I work with the rows facing away, like this, because I've always got hold of the bottom and not touching the top.
Okay.
So that action again, making the next petal, is your ribbon's laying out to the side.
Yep.
All I'm going to do is roll it like that, and where the fold, that diagonal fold you get, you roll your flower into that fold, and that makes the next petal.
How did you learn how to do this, Gemma?
Do you know, this is, I used to work in that big shop that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. When I was a teen, when I was studying, when I was studying. And a lady came in and did a demonstration. That was, do you know what that is? About 20 years ago.
Wow.
But I've used it with every medium I've ever worked with.
Really?
Yeah, paper this works with, wire mesh, this is what I do. Wrapping presents, you know, parcels, and clay.
So it stood you in good stead, this one?
Yeah, it's probably the most used technique I've ever learned. So once you've mastered it, you know, you can use it on so many mediums. It, you know, even works with your polymer clay and your wire. You know, wire, I've actually done a technique like this for the wire, the show I've got on Thursday with the wire ribbon, you know, that. So we keep going like that.
Okay.
Until you've got a rose that you're
happy
with.
Basically keep going for as many petals and layers to the rose that you want.
Yeah, you keep going, keep going, keep going. I mean, if you used a metre of it, you can have a really, you can see how it'll work. If I just keep rolling it without stitching, you can see how it will.
Well, do you want to carry on while I bring in some alternative fabrics?
Yeah, I could pop it. I could do some more.
Do you fancy doing that?
Yeah, and finish this one. Yeah.
Yeah, is that okay? So Gemma's going to keep going a little bit while we bring you some clearance fabrics, my lovely, because Gemma can have a little keep playing then.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do, as you can see, clearance. Yeah, baby.
I don't even want to look at the prices.
You don't want to look.
Because the prices are great enough anyway.
I know. But isn't it great when we can go, we've got to clear the vault, we've got to make some room.
Yeah.
You know, got to be done.
I have seen what's coming, so we will appreciate the space.
Can I move that there for a sec? Is that all right?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
No, I don't need it. It's fine.
Now, now these are wonderful shades of fabric.
Wow.
I know, you're
I've
going to
actually
be...
not seen those colours.
Oh. Now, we're not... Do you know what I'm going to say? We're not just clearing things that we've had in our vault for a while. You've never seen these before, they're brand new.
That's what I said, I've not seen those.
Yep, brand new. What we've called these are Asian shades of satin fabric. They're very spicy, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh my goodness me, they are wonderful.
Very, very on trend.
Aren't they?
This one and this one together, the green and the red.
These two.
Oh, the green and the, what is that? What would you call that? Cinnamon?
Like a corally colour, isn't it?
That is...
I'm just going to get, it's just to see, do they give us the colours, the breakdown, or? No, it doesn't. Okay, so you guaranteed those colours. It's like almost like an olive, like a coral, like a beautiful sort of gold and lemon, and that beautiful sort of caramel beige as well. They are, we do have colours, sorry, I do apologise. Light coffee, peach, lemon, amber and bronze. £1 each. Could I just say, when we say £1 each, we're talking about 80 centimetres.
They're massive pieces. I mean, you can get a cushion cover, you know, for your sofa if you wanted to. You don't have to make jewellery.
Yeah. Can I just measure? Can I stretch in front of you? Because I'm just...
It's a metre.
It's over a metre. I don't know why we say 80 centimetres, because, I mean, be honest, that's not 80, it's a metre.
It's actually a bit more than a metre.
It's a bit more than a metre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, amazing. And every one of those... Oh my goodness me, do you know what? How many people... Now, there's a load of you checked out, but do you know what? There's 70 of you with it in their baskets. Now, as I said, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. We're not basically giving you things that we've got in the vault thinking, oh, let's get rid of that. We're not. We've never had these before. They're absolutely brand spanking new. Gemma, do you buy a lot of fabric?
I do, yeah.
So, at less than £1 for that kind of... What would you expect in a haberdashery?
Do you know what? I would expect a offcut from the bargain bin.
Really?
You know, you don't know what shape you get in. You'll have the end of the reel with the printing on. For £1, you know, you wouldn't. Yeah. You'd be expecting something quite small, just an offcut off the end of a reel.
So that is an amazing deal, isn't it?
It is amazing, yeah.
Now, for those of you racing to get these checked out, I haven't even started, okay? We're still on clearance, okay? We have got... Oh, I like these. Oh, I like that. Oh, Gemma. I'm thinking with your PVC, Gemma, you're going to love these.
That's why I was giggling.
For those of you who were watching earlier, Gemma was getting all excited about PVC, bless her. Again, 80 by 30, but you've seen that we're already over the length that we're suggesting. We've got bronze, copper, daffodil, we've got green, we've got peach, we've got light purple, there's that silver, there's the sangria. Wow.
Can I tell you what I've done with those?
I don't know. I'm not sure, if I'm honest.
I am allowed to say it on air.
Go on, what have you done with these?
I've covered shoes.
Covered shoes?
Covered shoes, yeah. So I had some high heels that were all scuffed and, you know, they'd seen better days.
I've got a pair of high heel shoes that I absolutely love. Could you do that for me then? Because I've got one pair that I love. Do you like it? Look at that. That's tanzanite, isn't it?
It is tanzanite.
Isn't it? That is tanzanite.
Yeah. Or iolite now, as I know iolite in a different light.
How do you fancy... Let me show you that, because that is tanzanite. How do you fancy 62 pence each?
Oh, stop it.
Do you know what, Mark? Do you know what Gemma just said to me in my ear? She went, "Stop it."
Did you feel like I told you off there?
62 pence. Let me just show you some of these colours up close and personal. I mean, that is tanzanite, simple as that. We've got this beautiful daffodil and the bronze. I mean, look at that for a combination. Daffodil and bronze, look. So beautiful daffodil and bronze. We've got these beautiful sangrias, and we've got the silvers. We've got this beautiful greens as well. Look at these colours, they're amazing. So you got 1, 2, let's just count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For a £5 note.
It's fantastic.
Incredible. Incredible. Okay, right, I'm not, with all due respect, I haven't got the time to read all your names out. I'm going through as much fabric. No, Gemma, I'm sorry.
Oh, I've not seen
Gemma,
these
I'm
colours.
sorry.
Oh, that's two-tone. Look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Look at this. Now, this is what Gemma's showing you, look. It's these lovely two-tone satin fabrics. Can you see, look, you've got like an orange and a pink in there, look, can you see?
They look great with our spike, with our diamond wire.
Don't they?
We've got that exact colour.
Isn't that lovely? So this is again 80 by 30. These are your satin. So the lovely satin fabrics. This is beautiful. I mean, that's your lovely pink. That's like your mystic pink, actually. So there's some that are two-tone, and again, I mean, look at these variations of colours. Look at these. I mean, you've got ash greys, you've got these baby pinks, you've got daffodil again. Dark purple, you've got fuchsia, light navy, we've got mystic pink, orange, pink, sky blue. Those are what, how many we got there? Look, 10 in total. 10 gorgeous, and again 80 by 30, but we've already shown they're over a metre, most of these, aren't they?
Yeah, that's
Do you like these?
I do. I love them. I'll tell you what I've done with some of those before. No.
You what, darling?
I'll tell you what I've done with those. Was £6.95.
69 pence each. Oh, hello, Deb Rudge. You got Jenny. Sorry. Debbie, look what we're doing. Debbie Rudge, our guest is on. Is just coming. Deb Rudge, we're doing clearance on fabric, darling.
Clearance?
62 pence a sheet we've been doing. These are 69 pence a sheet.
You need to go and get logged on, Dad.
Seriously, Deb, if you want fabric, you need to be logged on now.
My phone's broken.
Go on a computer. Log on a computer, Deb.
Yeah.
Mine?
Deb, come and give us a kiss. Come on.
You do. You look lovely,
You
Deb.
do look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Mm.
Love the dress.
Sorry, I can't have Deb Rudge in the studio and not kiss her.
I was only supposed to be looking around the corner of the door.
No, want to say hello. So yeah, Deb, go and nick a work computer and go and get yourself logged on. Get yourself some cheeky naughty. See ya. Now, for those of you loving your fabrics, and there are a lot of you, look at this. I mean, this is the kind of people that are getting our fabric deals today. Look at that.
I'm not surprised. I make little cushions to go on my stall, and then put all my jewellery on the different colours, with the one that shows it at the best.
Good idea.
And they're really light. You can chuck them all in a box. They don't, they're not going to break. But if anybody, and a lot of people have been to see me on stores, and see all my different coloured cushions.
Yeah, it's a nice idea, isn't it? Now, clearance! We're nearly ending our clearance section, so you need to be quick now. Oh, Gemma Crow.
Oh, that's nice. That would be nice.
Brocade.
Shoes.
Yeah. Imagine those as shoes.
Oh, I need to make those.
That one there, look, Gemma.
Yeah, I need to make that as shoes.
Oh, these are your brocades, so beautiful. Sort of like, think of a zari thread with all your tinsel. And these beautiful colours. We've got the bronze, we've got the golds, we've got the whites, we've got these. We've got these ones here, look, as well. Like these beautiful sort of leaf design and the peacock look.
Oh, paisley. I love paisley.
I love paisley as well. Look at these. So those are all sort of your silvery ones, look. So that floral, the paisley, absolutely lovely. Then you've got these silvers and the bronze again as well. Now these actually are, can I hold one of these out just to show you, look? Because yeah, I love those. I mean, yeah, make yourself some lovely cushions,
That's what
dress
I was
cushions.
gonna say, you know, how much are cushions? They cost such a lot of money. You know, to buy nice cushions to scatter on your bed or, you know, in your living room.
They smell nice.
Do they? Oh yeah, they smell like, oh, what do they smell like? like incense.
They do smell lovely, don't they? Sorry about that shot. That wasn't a nice having a... Yeah, that poor close-up you all had then. I'd like to apologise profusely, especially if you haven't had your tea. Now, how much... At $5.95... What?
For that as well.
Pound a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Well, less than £1 a sheet again. Brilliant. Now, I'll tell you what. For all of you that love your fabrics, if you do want some more, we have got a couple more offerings for you in the clearance. Let us know, would you? Let us know. Now, I think Gemma's going to nip home, actually. Literally, come off air and go and do what Deb Rudger's gone, and just basically go check out, check out, check out, check out.
Have to. My parcel's picked up recently with all what we've had.
We've had to start getting a van in for you.
Wow, I've had to take on extra shifts to pay for it all. Honestly.
That's what we all have to do. Right then, so how did you get on, sweet?
Okay, so I've finished my little rose.
Look at those little rose.
You can have that as a little brooch, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or just that on a headband is pretty.
Oh, that is beautiful, Gemma.
On your bridesmaid dresses, just the flower girls, just stitched around the bottom of a dress or on your
brighten up some handbags and purses and things, couldn't you?
All sorts you could do with those. Once they're done, you know.
Front of a shoe.
Front of a shoe.
Yeah.
Lovely on shoe clips.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty. I've got a pair of sort of pink suede shoes, which I'm just thinking heels, but they're a bit dull.
Yeah.
So just imagine popping one of those or on the heel.
Yeah.
Sort of like a little detachable, or just glue it on. Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Oh, thanks, Gemma.
That's all right. You're keeping that one.
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
What, Gemma's got 5 minutes. Do you want another 5 minutes?
I can have another 5 minutes.
She's great. I'll have another 5 minutes then. What do you want to do?
What shall I show you? Little bow?
Yeah, let's do a bow. Yeah, flowers and bows.
Okay, what did I do it with? I did use thread, but what I'll show it you with just a bit of wire just to keep it speeded up and a bit and simple. So I'm going to use a bit of wire. Okay, so to make a bow, what I've done is...
I'm going to bring these.
They're cute, aren't they?
They are, look.
I think they're really cute. Again, they'd look great on the back of a heel.
Wouldn't I was just thinking that?
Just a little, you know,
absolutely.
drop them down the back of a pair of high heels. Would look gorgeous.
Yeah, would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're lovely. Oh, let's have a look at these then, everybody. Can I just say we are 5 minutes away from the natural multicolour pearl deal of the day going under £10. You've got 5 minutes and counting on this. 700 plus went on the morning show today. We've only got a certain amount, obviously. So if you do want these delightful multicoloured pearls, completely natural, that I'm wearing for less than £10. And don't forget, we took just a strand of white pearls to an exhibition, wedding exhibition recently, made a necklace like this, single strand, and people were valuing it minimum £140, anything up to £2,000, and that was in clear white. This is multicolour, this is very elegant, very subtle, very high end, and we are guaranteeing to take this strand to £9.95.
It's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It really is.
They feel lovely as well. I can't accidentally go home with them because they need them for the late show if there's any left.
Oh.
Darn it.
Oh, gorgeous. I love all the colours.
Thank you.
Right, so what I've done is wrapped around my 2 fingers this time, just make the smaller centre, what I've done is a larger and a smaller section, just give it a bit more shape and texture. So if you can see, what I've done is positioned the end of the wire between my 2 fingers so it's sort of halfway.
Yep.
And then wrapped around. That makes the smaller section.
Yep.
And then I make the larger section. So I just put my finger in the way just to make that larger section. And this time I'm just going to sort of just make it a bit bigger and fold it in. So I'm going to cut it. Let me take my fingers out. What I'm trying to do is keep the ends on the inside.
Oh, got you.
Do you see what I mean? Just so that I haven't got any ends.
Yep.
So if I take my finger out there and line those up together, so if we can you see how they're concertinaed slightly?
Yeah.
So I just want to I'm going to cut this one off roughly where I think it will need to be, and just fold that one into the middle. So that sort of sits in there. So then all my ends are tucked inside, they're not going to be sprouting out. Okay, so I've got basically a smaller loop and a larger loop behind it.
Yep.
And then, if you've got a needle and thread, you can pop a running stitch through there, pull it tight, and that'll cinch it all in.
Yeah.
Or, for ease and to make it even quicker, just take a piece of wire, wrap it around, and pull it around the centre and pull.
And that's just a 0.4 mil, isn't it?
Yeah, this is 0.4. You can use bead and thread. You can use another piece
that
of ribbon.
new stainless steel thread would be good as well, wouldn't it?
You can use another piece of ribbon. Just take your time so that it cinches evenly and goes in the centre.
Yep.
But, okay. And
that's so
give it
clever.
a good pull. Actually, it's probably better to do it with wire for this one.
Yeah.
If you've got it, because then you can pop a little loop at the top and a loop at the bottom, and you've got something to dangle from.
Exactly.
Whereas the ones I've done, I've stitched them, and I've stitched it onto the earring back, into the earring hook, and I've stitched the little pearl dangle on there as well.
They're beautiful. Oh. It jumped out, didn't it? Don't worry. We got the message. Don't worry. We got it.
Sorry.
We got it. Don't you worry,
But
sweet
you just
pea.
carry on. You wrap it a few more times before you pull the ends like I just did.
That was great. You couldn't have done that again if you tried, could you? Right then, my lovelies. I'm sorry we can't go back to that now, but you can see what Gemma had done there. She attached it to sewed it into the actual earring back and attached those droplets of the Keshi pearls as well. Really pretty. Right then, we do need to move on because we've got to get to a break. We've got to come back with our deal of the day, and I've got to say it's one of my favourite deal of the days ever, this strand. Now also we've got some beautiful fascinators. Wait till you see those in black and hot pink as well, which Gemma again wants. And we've got a whole fabulous clearance, I'll get my words out in a minute, clearance section. So please join us and we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each